Hello and welcome everyone. Great to have you here today. Let me go ahead and say hello. Great to have you all here today. Toby, welcome in and congratulations on the first and Z Extremes. Good to see you. Norman's hello. We said hello to Toby. Toby, hello again. Yeet, welcome in. Duomo's Protocol, welcome. Shao, thanks for joining for YouTube. Great to see you today. We do need your luck. So we're going to have some polls coming up here very, very shortly. Good to see you, Floppa. My angel Floppa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. We did have some fun voting going on and polling for the start of the stream. Did I miss a chatter? Saeed, hello, welcome. And Ado Senpai, welcome in. Great to have you all here today. We got a good stream today. We got the theater reset on Asia. Unfortunately, Europe and North America will be after stream, but that does mean that next week they will be reset for that. Of course, we've got the Abyss, and yeah, get to have some fun. So let's go ahead and wind down Nikita's Theater. What a gorgeous song, right? Hoyo Mix is really, really, really good, huh? How about that music? All right, let's just naturally fade this away and bring up Genshin music. Here we go. All right, so I have done a little bit of farming, as you can see. A little bit. Just a little bit. Now, this is not nearly enough to get to pity, because we're on about 35. How do you get to the Aeon Blade, Drake? Where's my camera? Hold on. Bloop. There we go. Aeon Blight Drake. So if you come to this waypoint here, you can follow this edge line here and go in this cave right here. So there's a little entryway right here. You just come to this waypoint. Yes, yes. Well, as I was saying before I saw the squirrel, we have 19 standard wishes. We have 19 standard wishes here, and we're on like 76. So we're getting a 5-star. We are getting a 5-star. 75, 76, 77, is that 78? Can I do math? That's 78. So, pulling Itto from standard, if only he were there. I've got 3 Aquilas. Got a Skyward. You know what I want? I want a Wolf's Gravestone. I want a Wolf's Gravestone, Tainari, or Diakon. What's my Tainari at here? He's 3. I'd love to get C4. Because I do want a C6 Tainari. So that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. What I need is I need all the support together so that we get a 5-star that I want. And Rayon, welcome in. Great to have you on the stream today. Can Mona and Clorind work? I mean, technically Mona can work with anyone. The problem with her burst, it's a 2-second buff. So it's fine. If you really want to use Mona, you can. Clorind is strong enough, but Mona's not going to add a ton. You'll get Electro Charge. If you are going to use Mona with for the Electro Charge, you probably also want to put in what's his butt? Auroron for the Electro Charge buff that you'll get there, because it will make Electro Charge stronger. Electro Charge is not particularly strong. It's good in AoE, so multiple enemies. But it wouldn't be necessarily super strong, but Clorind is strong enough that if you power the team up enough, don't worry, you can still clear. I'm a big advocate for if you build the characters you want to play to a sufficient level, you will be able to clear all the content, okay? All right, Chi-Chi or Mizuki. I wouldn't mind Mizuki. I don't have Mizuki on this account, so it's not a total loss, but I'd love a Tainari Khan. I would love a Wolf's Gravestone. Love a Diakon, and I'll tolerate Mizuki. Now, Mona, I think this is the account where I can't escape Mona. Is that right? Yeah, I'm C3 Mona. I wouldn't mind Jean either, but yeah, basically just not Diluc. All right. So here we go. Now we're at 78. I think I said. So this is definitely going to be a 5-star. Skyward Atlas. I have a Skyward Atlas. I need Wolf's Gravestone. What else is on here? Hold on. What other 5-stars don't I have? I don't have an Amos bow, but I don't want another bow. I don't think I need another harp. Yeah, definitely Wolf's Gravestone. Minari. Dia Mizuki. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Man, the extremes here. Oh man, it hurts my heart to see that. Just the doubt. The doubt, the fear, the wishing for the negative energy. All right, here we go. Standard banner. We're gonna get the standard banners out of the way. All right. Who are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Skyward Atlas. Papa. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Favlands. Always good Favlands. All right. What do we got? We got no double? No double. All right. We've got 9. All right. So, all right. Now, back to Itto. So I did some farming. I did some buying of Vulcans. So we do have 10 that I've farmed up. But what are we on? We're on 35 exactly. So this would be 45. Now, I did some soul searching. The best case scenario is absolutely to get a double. I would want 1 Chiori loss into an Itto in the same 10 pull early. That's what we need to do. So can we do that? Can we do that? Let's find out. Please. Early. Not early. Oh, man. My soul. Okay. All right. All right. All right. How many do we need? We need 465. Which I don't want to use that if I don't have to. So what's that? That's 480. That should be enough. Yep. Okay, so this will be 45, so this will be 55. Please double lost to Chiori and Itto. Still not early. Oh, my heart. I can't take it. All right. All right. We have 16 days. We have 16 days. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. All right, Elim. Shout out to Shao. Thank you for being here. I need your luck. I need your luck. Theater and monthly reset. Yes, but that's not today because this is North America. This is North America, so we're not reset yet. So, hello Arctic. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. I hope you're doing well. We've just pulled another 20 on the Chronicled banner. We're up to 55. No early yet. So, not quite there. Hello, Maestar. Welcome in. Good to see you today. And Sanji, welcome in. Great to have you all here. We have just completed some polls. I did some farming off stream. As you see, I did some quests. And I did my first... some of my first local legends for myself. Yep. Believe it or not, I haven't even done my own. So I'll keep that up. And you know, as you do, I went deep on the Welkin, so we're gonna let that tick away for another 15 days, and we'll see if we can. We're gonna have to win that 50-50 because I, I cannot get up to pity again. That's for sure. In order to get C2, but we can finish off these standard wishes while we're here. Do we have one more we could get? Do we have one more we could get? Who has their materials? No. You do. We're going to go to Aru Village, grab these 3. Got back from Genshin. You want Kazuha, but you can't get Primos. At least you're at 50 pity. Well, good luck on that. Oh, yes. I was going to tell Stream as well. I did a bad thing. I went against my plan, and I pulled on the Europe account, the free-to-play account for Kazuha. Now, I was saving for C2 Nahida. I've got C1. And I thought I was on a guarantee, and I thought, what better way to ensure that I don't pull for Skirk than to spend my Primos now? Because if I wish on the Chronicled banner, I could get a cookie. Yet I'm sad to announce that after another 16,000 Primo Gems, I did not get a single Kuki Shinobu. She is still C1, which brings the total to 48,000 Primo Gems without a single copy of Kuki Shinobu on the Europe account. It also means I now own Kokumi on that account, not Kazuha. So, I implore you, especially if you're on a free-to-play, stick to your plan. Stick to the plan. All right, let's level up. Who was I leveling up? Was it Candace? Yep. That'll give us our wish. And now, boop, boop. We can do another 10 pull. Are we gonna get an early? Let's find out. Let's find out. In we go. Could have been worse. It could have been Ayato. I actually have Uraku, so it wouldn't have been terrible to get Ayato. I don't actually own Ayato. So the thing is, like, I'm a bit of a collector. It wouldn't be a terrible thing to get a Yoimiya because I don't have her on any account. Technically, Ayaka and Ayato are the same, but definitely not my preference for that. Good old Yao Yao constellation. Is she not C6 yet? C5, all right. Sweet. 3 burst levels. She's now even stronger. All right. You know what that means? That means we have one more chance to get EO. One at a time. This is truly digging deep. You have an idea, it's a good one. You've never gotten Kazuha on any account, so you want them at least once. You're going to re-roll accounts? Ooh, well, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm, take care not to burn yourself out. That feels like pain. So, all right, let's go ahead and let's draw for an account. Elim hates Hydro Boys. I like Sing Show. Not my fault that Ayato's Ayato. All right. Last chance. Join up. Exclamation join for the random chance to get drawn, and we'll get logged into your account if you do get pulled. If you're on Asia, the theater has reset. Otherwise, we're about midway through the Abyss cycle, and we can do really whatever you're looking to do. Just let me know. All right. Who do we have? Maishtar. Maishtar, you here? Just saw you chatting not too long ago. There we go. Very good, very good. All right, go ahead and message me. I'll get logged into your account. And the Extremes got the first guarantee. Another one will be up in about 44 minutes for someone who would want that. You can set your timer now. Whenever the banner's out and you want a character, say Shao or Yaksha, and I'll be here. I, the one and only Yaksha Shao. My luck will be activated. All right. Love that. I love that. Hello, Bayless. Welcome in. Let's see here. Okay. And we are on Europe. Fantastic. What are we doing today, my star? You need to get your own emotes. It feels just plain not to have them. Yeah, we've got a few here on the channel, mostly Genshin stuff, but check out this sweet one that was made by Damon. Damon made that for me with my my Shao wig. So, oh, beautiful, isn't it? I love that. All right. What are we doing today, my star? We've got commissions to still do. We're doing local legends or something else. That is Madam Ping, of course. Ooh, within 10 seconds. We haven't done that one yet. Defeat him before he forms a shield. So that's big attacks. You are the one and only. I would love to get you a beginning set for the boy. All right. All right. Oh, I like this. Ooh, it's something different. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. And we can't steal from Noel, right? Like you don't want to steal? Oh boy. You not made a white blind yet. Okay. You can steal? Okay. All right. So if we steal this, this is fine if you don't have red horn. So let's see what we've got. You have nothing on Dusk. Okay. All right. Okay. Not necessarily the end of the world. Your Goro is C6. Okay. The thing is, you've got some choices. You've got the blasphemy choice, which is use Itto in a Furina team, or you have the classic. You've got the classic.
A walk would be nice.
Which is this one. And technically, if you wanted, you could use Albedo, but he's a weaker chewer in every single possible way. So let's first see what you need. So Goro, ideally, if you don't have 132 ER, you're going to need to exile. Zhongli, he's on style, right? Okay. What do we have going on here? Raku, okay. That means we could put Goro on Favbo. You have a Favbo? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm assuming you can steal from Amber. All right. Let's go to the strongbox. Now that we got Itto as friends, and see what we can do. You're 10 pity with 31 pulls for a certain Fatui's master. Well, good luck. Yeah, she is coming soon, eh? She is coming soon. All right. Well, good luck, Arctic. Hopefully your spacebar can survive. Hopefully your spacebar can survive. You're guaranteed an early loss when you get Skirk without having Escoffier or C1 Mika. Well, good luck on that. I tell you what, let's set this just because we can, and let's look for Husk. For strong boxing, that is not Husk. It's habit. You can build on Marsha, say if you're going to run with Furina, but you've got the team, so why not do something else? That's maybe worth keeping. Call it Mrs. Crit. Depends on what your other pieces are for sure. Okay. Skirk or C1 Mika. It's definitely going to depend on how you want to play. I have seen a lot of people saying, Skirk is not going to be good, nearly as good without Escoffier. The thing is, no one's as good without Escoffier who's Hydro or Cryo, but she's probably going to do enough damage that I suspect it's not going to matter. In real terms, I suspect it's not going to matter, just based on how the character power has been going. So I would say whoever you like more. Get whoever you like more, because that is how you're going to have fun. Now, C1 Mika is going to just delete stuff from the game. We know that already. I've seen a C1 Mika. It is good. It is powerful. It is strong. But if you like Skirk or you want to play a different team, a different element, definitely get that. That one guy says, I gave Farazan on your noblesse for your Linny team with the Onson hitting for 200k. Holy! Holy, that's huge, that one guy. You're trying out Elon, Clarin, Furina, Kuki. So Electro Charge Clarin. Yeah, Electro Charge is it's fine. I've played that on my Clarin on Taiwan. Let's see what we can get for this. We want defense geo crit, double crit if we can. That's what we're going for. Crit damage, crit rate. What a good start for Serpent Spine. What a good start for Serpent Spine. Defense double. Yes, absolutely. First roll. All right. Nope. Elim, nope. All right, I'm going to go through each of these. No. Maybe that one. It's got 2 stats that are usable, so we'll keep it for now until we verify it's not needed and then unlock it. Okay. 2 stats here. They are both low rolls, 3 line though. We'll can that one. Cool. Let's send it. So we need feather goblet. Possibly a flower. That's our first geo onset. So we're going to keep that for now, because remember, the best piece is the one that you've got for now. Skirk gameplay is kind of good, and you don't want Skirk to end up like Shinha. So yeah, in cryo jail. I mean, I doubt that she's going to go in cryo jail, but yeah, that is a concern. That is a concern. There's our first crit rate. Crit rate defense, not bad. That could end up getting crit damage as well, which wouldn't be a bad thing. All right. Do we have a feather? Yeah. Emily, unfortunately, she hasn't had a rerun yet either, has she? So it would be ideal if she would rerun, but not anytime soon now. Not anytime soon. All right, let's see, because I need to get my Primos back on my main account. It's my Itto account. All right, let's cope and see if we can get some crit damage early. Crit damage 7.8. Crit damage 7.8. Hello, Ukana. Welcome in. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it is something nice. Could this pick up defense percent? Maybe. Still fine. Could this pick up crit damage? All right. Well, still a good starter hat. We'll keep it for now. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for that. All right, let's keep going. We'll get some more materials here. We've locked in page 1 on Itto, so the game knows. The game knows that we're going for husk. Apparently, I don't though. All right, let's keep it up. We want double crit defense ER on husk. I believe we can do it. Ooh. Hold on. 4-line start, attack ER crit damage. That maybe is a keeper. Got 3 stats that are usable. Let's send this. Use as much resin. You've been saving it up for the moment you got a new character. Well, you know what that means. We're going to have to leave your Itto in a usable state. Yes, it is Itto's birthday, isn't it? I forgot to check my mail today, but that is a great point. That's a low roll, but I'm going to keep that for now. Could roll crit damage. Ooh, hello. Double crit. That's what we're looking for. Right. Actually, ER on husk. I mean, Goro's pretty much always going to want something else, like exiles, but that's fine. EM double crit 4-line, we're going to save that as an off piece for someone. That is a beautiful off piece. Let's see. Ooh, what was that? I could get something as well. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a seance. Never mind. We need... tax sands on this set. Otherwise, other stuff is not used. All right, and send it. Blizzard strongbox. Is that the secret, David? Good to see you today. Hey, Shao. You pulled on the wrong banner. You pulled on Raiden's, and now you have Raiden. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, but hey, at least Raiden. You know, people have said Raiden's past her prime, but she's still fine. Yeah, it's going good, thank you. We are on my stars account. They got Itto, so we're trying to get Itto into a usable state here. So we got Dendro crit ER. We're going to save that as an off piece. So we're doing a little bit of strongbox. See if we can make him proud before we log off. Ooh, look at that! If that gets crit rate, that's a really good flower. That could be good. All right, we're getting some juicy stuff now. Right. What's that? That was ER attack crit damage. The goblets on good old Hero Cinder City, so we're going to save that one. Elemental Mastery goblets are really hard to get. So even if they got terrible stats, if they're on a set where you might want to use them one day, I always keep them. Again, the best piece is the one you've got until you get a better one. Don't This is attack and ER, so Eonson or Auroran want that piece. Alright. Send it. Oh man. Xiao. Oh no. Alright. Cryo. Now we won't cope that hard. Defense. Double crit. ER. Defense ER. That's a better ER sans for Goro. One day. I'll probably keep him on exile for a little while. Healing and HP. Let's keep that. But like, here we go. Attack. ER. That's like an Eonson hat if you need it. EM hat. Another EM with ER. We'll keep both of those for now. You have a lot of EM hats. Holy. Crit rate could be useful for someone who needs it. Now you can see, I hope you all are seeing my my coping strategy for this support set here. Don't underestimate the power of cope. It can be good. That's how we build characters. Defense, I mean, Kachina. Kachina doesn't do any damage. Poor girl. I did level her up last night to 80 and her talents to 8, and I have a C1 and a C6 just to show Galaxy Weeb. We'll keep that one though. That's ER, crit, and defense. So there you go. And yeah, she's fine, but everyone else does all this stuff. All the damage. All right, come on. Can we get a Geo Goblet? Hello, double crit flower. I'll take that. Defense, ER, crit damage. We're going to keep that just for now in case we need it. That is pretty cope. Defense, crit rate. All right, let's go see what we've got. Let's go see what we have. Hey, T, yep, we can do, we'll do reviews here once we're done with this account. So hang out for a little bit. We're building Itto at the moment, and we're going to see where we can get to. All right, let's, you know what, we've got 2 double crit feathers. Let's give him that one for now. And let's see how much more we need to roll before we spend a bunch of resource. Roll this one. Make it crit. Let's undo that. All right, a little bit more. Because we at least need some kind of goblet or all the pieces to have the right amount. Not that one. Husk is here. Where'd you go? There it is. Goblet's 4 though. That's the problem. We might have an off piece, but in order to use an off piece, we want to make sure that we have the other 4 covered. And we keep going. Oh, what was that? Oh, Lonnie. It's always tough on Obsidian because pieces with a little bit less stat are probably usable, but like that's 3 stats. That's got to be usable for her. Right, what do we got here? All right, send it. Yeah, the auto lock, it's a bit too aggressive in its default settings. For very early game people, it's fine. Like this is actually a fine goblet, even though it's offset. Defense double crit, that's a Furina one. or even a Goro, because he's going to need the crit rate for Favonius. 4-line. It's only got 2 stats. I'm gonna low roll. All right, we are definitely into cope territory. Hello, Midori. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. We are trying to build out an Itto for Maishtar. Ooh, look at that hat right there. Holy, we're gonna unlock that one. Who got Itto? So we're getting him his first set. Hoping for some double crit. That's a juicy one. Yeah, go back and save that one as well. Some nice ones in there. Don't wanna toss away. Yell out if wildly if there's one that I passed that should have been kept. HP crit. I'll save that for now. Potential Mualani piece there. Crit ER. Low roll, but it's all right. Always start with what's usable. EM crit. Yeah. Okay. Now goblets on this set are potentially usable. If that gets double crit, you'd want to roll that. We're getting down the list here. All right. Oh, yeah. I mean, you don't need all that much crit rate with an R5, because when it does crit, you're basically going to proc it, but yeah, I totally understand. You do spend a bit more time doing the double skill, and I Unga Bunga so much with Goro that I don't want to overwrite his burst, which I think it overwrites. I've never quite done the testing to figure that out. So I always make sure I E first and have to sit there and E twice and then burst. I don't want to lose it. That could be good. ER double crit. All right, that's good for someone at least. Geo. Hey, Captain Lexer. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the same for me as the, we'll save that, is the spending the time to sit there and push the thing twice. And also, like, if you're too close to the particles, you might catch them when you don't want to, because you want to swap. Which is a little bit of a problem when the whole goal of Favonius or Sack on Goro is to give Itto energy. Which is why I'm after that C2. All right. Come on. Give us Geo double crit goblet. 3-line stat Animo goblet. That's not bad. Roll. Crit damage, crit rate. Hello. Crit rate. Be worth rolling to 4. Oh, there though. No, that's attack. Let's not keep that one. Let's not keep that one. What was that? Crit damage, attack, EM goblet. EM goblets are hard. Trust. All right. Now Gladiator. Not necessarily going to keep 3-line minerals, but Gladiator's a great general set to have. What do we got? Come on. Come on. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. Good to see you. Your favorite character is definitely not Xiao. That's right. I forgot. It was Kaching. You're so unlucky. Sacrificial Sword doesn't work in the new event. I don't know. If you were using maybe a trial character, maybe they were using a low refined one. How have you guys been finding the new event? I've only been going for the really, really low score, just enough to get to Primos. I couldn't be bothered. Do you hate it? Are you going for like the platinum trophy? How much Itto does how much ER does he need in double Geo? So if you're a double Geo, you're probably talking uh Pilotin, Furina, and then I'm guessing you're gonna use Bennett, which is fine. He's probably gonna need like 135, depending on if you have any favs in the team. Um, if you've only got one fav in a triple Geo team and like Zhongli's pillar is not up, like generating particles, I can tell you from experience, 132 was the number, which means if you're only on two and you're not getting geoparticles, that's probably just slightly more than that. There is an ER calculator we've pinned in the Discord. If you're interested, you can put in your exact team, and it will tell you the number you need to get your burst back on cooldown. Oh, Kachina. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how her energy generation is. Boy, this strongbox here. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. That's juicy. If that picks up crit rate, that is a juicy hat for Serpent Spine. We started off strong, but we're really digging deep now. I believe. No. And yep. Let's keep that. HP max roll. Boom. All right. ER and crit on HP could be double crit. That's min roll there, so we're gonna send that one. All right. Give me all the double crits. Geo goblets. No. 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 Was a Geo Goblet? I thought about locking it. Unfortunately, that would be far too much cope. There we go. No. All right. By the way, Maestrar, if at any point this is too many artifacts in the strong box, feel free and pull the pin. But we'll get your Itto built up, and we'll go take down the Wolf Lord. What do we got? EM, HP, crit, complete freedom. All right, we'll get your. You have all the premium Geo teams, so that's pretty exciting. That is pretty exciting. We need one more good double crit piece that we can roll, and then we can see what the off piece will be. And I think it either needs to be a flower or a goblet. We haven't rolled pieces yet either, because we want to save on resource. Man, a tough go. Come on. Come on, game. Crit rate defense. We're going to save that. Geo Goblet. We don't know what our Geo Goblet options are yet, so want to make sure we are well equipped. I know your Tainari's kitted out, but maybe Ganyu isn't. I don't know. Okay, all right. Well, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I appreciate the vote of confidence. All right. Crit attack EM. All right. We'll save the cryo offset. Defense crit. I want to lock it as a 4-line start, but we're going to be very low on double crit if we don't. Itto needs it. Itto needs it. All right. What do we got? No, 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 no. Come on. Yeah, C4 is going to add a bit of damage, which is nice. With Jadewing Spear, I was able to get my Kachina in double Hydro with Furina. She was doing like 12k. And I've got a C6, so when Galaxy Weave pops on, we'll probably do some testing there. I can show off some different power levels of Kachina if you're interested in seeing that later. Yeah, Shao, did you see? So that one guy has popped into chat. Did you see the video of their Lynette? Crazy. Oh, look, that's a feather. That's a feather. We can check your Kachina. The thing is with Kachina is like she wouldn't really be played in the Itto team. She's not a great teammate for that. She's fine for C0 Chiori if all you need to do is make Chiori do more damage. But even then, like literally every single other option is better. You play Kachina because you want to play Kachina. And she does a fine amount of damage, but really it's all the other teammates are doing the damage for her. It feels so bad not to keep that, but I am not convinced that an off piece that would be useful. Someone talk me out of using that, and I'll keep it. Otherwise, it's going in. You've got a few seconds to go. I mean, a 4-line double crit with ER, but it's a hat. Hello, Brizo. Welcome in. Just keep it just to be sure. All right. No one can compete with Xiao's damage. I mean, you want to lay down a challenge, Xiao? You want to lay down a challenge? We've got some very, very creative folks. Brilliant! That is perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. Double crit defense with ER. Yes. We're gonna roll that one. All right. That is a good win. ER crit. Again, that's a Goro piece. All right. Can we get a flower? Please. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? All right. What do we got here? I like when you have a nice supply of artifacts. This feels really good. You were right up to 2K, weren't you? Right. Watch it only roll ER. Oh no. Midori, don't speak it into existence. Oh boy. That is a max roll. We'll keep that for now. Come on. Defense crit. All right, we'll keep it. Even though it's a minimum roll, it's got 2 usable stats. All right, 2 usable stats. We need crit rate on that one. All right, let's go check. Hello, J. Felsario. Welcome in. Good to see you today. We are building Itto at the moment for my star, our very first Itto. We're going to see if we can... okay, oh, we did get a flower. I forgot about that one. All right, so there's that one. We got that one. We're on Serpent Spine, so we probably want to use this one. Unless this one rolls crit rate. No. Okay. All right, chat. We've got some serious critter miss to do. You're a farmer. The reason you got everyone's to 699, you got so many weapons at 90. Ah, yes, nice. Yes. Hey, I'm very much a builder as well. I get to play a lot of goofy teams, and if you haven't done that, I really encourage you to do so. It's fun. All right. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Crit or miss. 30 seconds. Let's get those channel points redistributed and see where we can take them to. Let's see what. Can this pick up ER, please? Or defense? Yes. Okay, defense. That's actually a win. That's actually a win. So on YouTube, it's just view only, unfortunately. But if you're on Twitch, you've got the ability to use your channel points. 10 more seconds. You can vote for crit or miss. If it rolls either crit rate or crit damage, you'll win. If it does not, you will lose, and it's for channel points for fun. All right. Predictions are closed. What are we getting? Oh, that is a miss. That is not a good start. Hello, Siam Kabir. Welcome in. Great to see you again today. Let's get another prediction there going on Twitch for crit or miss. We're going to see what else we're looking at. Well, that's running. We've got this banger of a piece, which we're absolutely going to roll. We've got this one as well. Can this pick up ER? Maybe. Okay, flat defense. All right, not terrible. Not terrible. What else we got? What do we have for Geo Goblets? If we turn off Husk, what do we got for Geo Goblets? You've got some. I don't know what your thievery policy is, but you've got a few. Yep. And then we're just into those. All right. All right. So if you need to steal, maybe you're willing to do it from Ningguang, but we'll see what we can work up. All right. Hopefully this goes into crit for the rest of them, because this is our only flower we got so far. Okay. All right. That is a miss. We're going to stop on this piece for now. We're going to go roll the other ones. Crit or miss. And see where we get. So this flower. Surely this one goes all crit damage, right? All crit damage. Nice. You're going to be able to do Imaginarium Theater on Visionary mode. Yeah, and on this month as well, if you build those characters up and you get 9 stars from the next reset, so the Dendro Electro Cryo Theater, which is coming up, we will be able to get elixirs for crafting. Okay, you don't steal unless it's just a build with leftover. Yep, that sounds very similar to my own policies. So, yep, totally understand. We'll get something going there. All right, let's see. We've got 2-1 on the believers to doubters. Let's see. Oof. Okay, ERs. I mean, it's pretty hard to go wrong here. That's just the only ER we want. It's the only ER we want. All right, we got another prediction open. Yeah, crit damage, please. Like 4 rolls of crit damage, please. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can we do it? I don't know. We've got 10 seconds left on the crit or miss. Right now it's 2-1 again. We've got our channel point spenders there pretty consistently. Let's find out. Predictions are closed. Crit damage. Let's go. Don't do this to me. All right. Miss. All right. If it rolls ER, we need to ban Midori. All right. Okay. All right. Let me cope some math up. All right. So we got 3 more rolls. So it could still be usable, but if it misses the next one, it's very dead. I need your transfer reasons. You're gonna send a card that says, thank you for being such a wonderful person, right? Clearly. All right. Predictions are closed. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. All right. That is sad. That was the piece. All right. Hold on. Let's get another prediction open. All right. Hey, yep, fishing for stats, that's for sure. What do we got? All right, let's throw this jobby in. You know Genshin too well. You've seen your fair share of artifacts, that's right. All right, 10 seconds left. We've got 1-1. Oh, are people running out of channel points, I wonder? Lolo, it's not reset on America yet. It'll be tomorrow for America and Europe. Today, only Asia has reset. Asia and Taiwan have reset. All right, let's send it 1-1 only in the predictions. And that is a miss. That is ER. Miss. My gosh. All right. We find out if at level 12. One more prediction going. Just say lament. Just say, oh, that's what I haven't done, Shao. I haven't said lament. Worthless. Disappear. This is my average artifact rolling session. Oh, no. No. All right, we're going to turn it around. We got a few more feathers to choose from, which is nice. All right. Predictions are closed. Where'd that one come from? Closed. All right, crit. Finally. All right, this is where we turn it around, chat. This is where we turn it around. All right, a new prediction is open. Crit or miss? You voted miss, and it will be crit. Saeed. Your poor points. Hey, do us all a favor. Just put 1 point down on miss every time. That way we get all crit. That way we get all crit. Yes, yeah. See, oh yeah, Shao makes a great point. I lament. It worked. That's right. Let's get another 7.8 crit damage here, shall we? Whoa! All right. Not quite 7.8, but that is a crit. All right. 30 seconds left on the prediction. Let's go again. We need to lament more. That's right. Lament. Where's let's get some Shao emotes if you can. There you go. There you go. There's some Shao emotes there. All right. 10 seconds left on the prediction. You voted miss just for me. Oh, look at that. All right. Well, what do we have? We've got 1 to 2. 1 to 2 for crit or miss. All right. Can we get another? I'll take a little bit of crit rate or crit damage. Like 7.8 crit damage would be absolutely choice. All right. Well, it's still just under 27 crit value, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's better than this piece. Now the question is, this could roll 1421. So this would still technically be better if it rolled max crit rate. So it's not dead. What else are we cooking with? We're cooking with this piece next. So we're going to manage resource and we're going to get this piece going. Start prediction. We'll roll these ones while we're cooking up predictions to see if we can get another double crit, okay? 20 seconds left. All right, we got another piece to work with. That's nice. What are we working with here? Oh, another. All right. Right. You know what that means? Got some choices. We're going to start with that one, actually. Max rolls. 2 to 1. Lament! That is a miss. Uh-oh, it didn't work. It did not work. All right, let's go again. 30 seconds. Crit or miss. The 4-liner can still be way better because 2 high defense roll stats, but 1.5 max crit subs in terms of DPS gain for Serpent Spine. Yeah, but we do need to get some, like, it actually needs to land the rolls to be better. We're getting low on Mora, so that's what we're dealing with. That's what right now we're just getting in the game. We're getting in the game here. All right, crit or miss is closed, so let's send it to 12. All right. Ooh, minimum roll, but all right. All right, that is technically a crit. I feel like there should be a third option, which is minimum roll crit. All right, there's another prediction open. Hello, Cryamp. Good to see you today. Welcome in. All right, we are trying to build Itto for my star. And we did a bit of strong boxing. We are leveling some pieces up to get them going, make them a little bit usable. And right now, we're seeing what we can do. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Got 3 seconds left, so we'll go ahead and we'll send this now. The predictions are closed. We got a bunch of double crit pieces, but so far the luck has been kind of mid. So we're hoping for some turning that around. All right, crit. That is good. All right, crit. Let's get another prediction open for crit or miss. All right, so 27 crit value, so we can get 35. Can we go for 35? Let's go. Let's go. Lament. All right. What can we do to getting kind of low on Mora? Do we have anything that's going to that could have been so nice. We'll send that one. You give people artifact luck? All right, well, please bring it. We've got 5-ish seconds left. 2-1 on crit or miss. Let's get these points in. And we'll send it. And nope, no 2x, no 5x. Do we have we get like a 5x on one of these? Of course not. All right, here we go. That is a miss. Okay. All right, but you know what? It's 27 crit value. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep that one for now. None of these others are double crit, are they? No. Okay. So... Flower is still looking a bit sad. Need to start getting some 5x's in here. Come on, game. Don't do us like this. That Mora is getting really scary. Okay. All right. Hold on. What's our 60? Yeah, we're gonna need the crit damage for sure. What do we think? We roll this one? IT, yeah, IT hasn't reset on Europe yet. Let's get this to 12. All right, so we won't do a crit or miss on this one because there's only one stat, but we're hoping for, well, I guess 3 rolls of crit rate. We got 1. Okay, so which one would be, so we could get 2 more rolls of crit rate would bring us to 12. This one could potentially get 4 more rolls of crit rate, which would bring us to 15. So basically we could roll this one to 8 and it would be slightly better. Let's do that. It cannot be better. All right, so we'll keep going with this one. All right, what do we got? Let's send this. Maybe it'll 2x. Bro. All right, that is terrible. All right, 60k. 60k. What do we got? Great. Oh my gosh, that was an absolute mistake. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. Geo Goblet. Is your Ningguang built? Or is she on random pieces? She's on 2-piece with Sack Jade. She is built. Okay. So we cannot steal from Ningguang. We cannot steal from Noelle. She was on Serpent Spine, yes. So she is built. Okay. Which means we need a goblet. What do we want to do about the goblet situation? We could YOLO this. Do I remember what my highest CV piece is? I think my highest CV piece is 48, and it's all crit damage. We can craft. Do you want to craft one? We could craft. That went well for Cleve. Well, it is better now. It is better now.
Don't underestimate the beetle.
Let's, let's do this. Get you some materials. We could craft an onset, and then that would potentially let you swap out the weakest piece if you've got any others left over. If you're happy to do that. We'll be getting more elixirs coming up as well. Speaking of elixirs, your battle pass is here. Okay, so you need to claim there, so we'll, yep. Sounds good? All right, well, let's, you've got 14 elixirs, all right. All right, all right. This is going to be the ultimate kit saver here, because at the very least, we're going to get something nice. Okay. Husk, help me confirm, chat, that this is what we're doing. Husk, Geo, double crit. Do we all agree? Yep. All right. I am a big proponent of peer reviews, so thank you. And hello, Capella. Welcome in. Watcher beat 2 max rolls and no more. Oh my goodness. Oh, 4 lines start. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Crit or miss. We're going to YOLO it to 20 if we can. It is considered crit if it gets 34 crit value, which it not to. But get those predictions in. Can we YOLO it? We have enough Mora? Come on, there we go. All right. We do have enough Mora. All right, predictions are closed. 34 crit value total. Now, as a reminder, crit value is crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. Please be good. Bro. Come on. What? Listen. It is still technically our best Geo Goblet that we... Oh gosh, we didn't finish this piece. Yeah, let's get this to 16, shall we? I can't. I can't. I didn't say lament. That's right. I didn't. All right. Look, can you even be called a whale if you have 1344 Mora? My star? I just take note. Take note. Okay. All right. What are we going to do to fix this? All right. So we've got Itto. Have you leveled his talents? We've leveled a little bit. Okay. How's Chiori? It's Chiori. All right. Here's what we're going to do. You've got some resin. We are going to... We can't get him to... thank God. Oh. I'm not even joking. My eyes are starting to tear up. The fact that you managed to get so many Oni Kabuto in advance, with how annoying they are, I had an emotional reaction to seeing that number. What is that? It's so painful. Ah. All right. Have less Morrison's 5-star weapons. Yeah, potentially. Could be. One of your ore routes contains them. Well, hey, that's awesome to see. I love that. I love that for you. Is Goro ever going to be able to crit? He will be able to crit, and he's on Fav. Yep.
Order guide you.
Let's go.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Yay!
Let's roll!
It was Itto all along. Put the heads out. Yes, we are on EU at the moment.
I will have order.
Hey, Cheez-It, we are working on Maestrar's Arataki Itto, the one and only.
Stabilize.
You. Yeah. Perfect.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Bam!
Got him. Got him! Want to help? I mean, if you want to join up, we can drop the UID in there, by all means. It was up for some good co-op. Before he enters the first phase, yeah, well, we got to do it with Itto, man. Although I think you're, let's be real, it's your Chiori C1. You have to do teleport for the claims. Oh, we could just stick around on the solo then if that's too annoying.
Rally!
Although Goro with his sweet healing, non-existent, even though it says it's in his kit.
This is
Oop.
order.
Oh no! It hit me during the burst animation.
Pull in!
Delicate as silk.
Get him, Chiori. No. Boo!
Order guide you.
Order guide you. There's one. Two.
Let's go, Tomato.
And three.
Press the advantage! Oni coming through! Atta
All right.
boy!
Now, our boy is only level 66 with like level 4 and 5 talents, and look at him go. What a pretty boy. Shao, this is on Europe, so it won't be able to be possible to join. I do like that instant respawn though. That's nice.
Advance!
Oh, we need to equip Goro. Oh boy.
Stabilize! I will have order!
By the way, if you're looking to do actual like proper rotations, don't play like I'm playing this team. My brain is broken and this is all I can do.
Everyone on me!
It's like meant to be Goro and then Chiori for more damage and then Itto push the bundles, but ain't no one got time for that. Damage goes on number 1. Support goes on number 4. 2 and 3. Ah! Flexible.
Let's go, Tomato.
Ow! Hey, Charlie! How dare you?
Stabilize!
silk.
Get him, Chiori.
Let's roll.
It was Itto all along. Yeah, who needs rotation if you just Unga Bunga? I posted a video in the Twitch clips chat channel in the Discord because yesterday I let out I wouldn't call it a secret, but I did disclose to the chat my ER on my Escoffier build, and by the way, most ER calculations say she needs somewhere like 140 to 180 depending on the team. I have 0, so she's running at 100. I just want to put that out there into the world, but I put a video to back it up. And yes, I know about the bonus and all that in the Abyss, but the point is, we still cleared this Abyss in 40 seconds, or 39 seconds, or 41 seconds, or whatever it was, which is way faster than I need to.
Stabilize.
Meaning, I don't care if it takes me an extra second to get energy. So, just do what works, man. Do what works. But just make sure it's enough for you in the way that you play. That's the main thing to take away.
Order guide you.
Come on. Get you out of it. Why did Zhongli's pillar not take this out?
Solidify.
Oop, too far away. That one's on me. That was on me.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Shuri.
It's showtime.
Boom, 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 boom. I love that song. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, double crit? We'll take it. 14. Well, we've got no more to level him up. But he can level to 80 now, which is a pretty good start. But let's get you some more, shall we? I can't leave you completely broke. Let's do 3, and we'll go do some ley lines for you. I can't leave you completely broke. And then why don't we level them up a bit, and we can call it. Let's get him. See if we can get him to 80. All right. Well, if Xiao, if we do win, that's certainly something we could do. Let's. Oh, hold on. You didn't do commissions yet. Here. You have a friendship team. Friendship.
And the crowd goes wild.
The first slot? Okay. That one. All right, I'll delete this team. Don't want to pollute your list.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for.
All right.
Ad Astra.
Doesn't have to be winning. Artifacts are okay. We'll see what we can make work. We'll see what we can make work. Where are the more ley lines? Let's let Itto do some heavy lifting, shall we? Blink. Blink. What are we looking at in stats right now already, though? 66 at 165. All right, it's pretty respectable considering he's level 66. It's respectable. It's not going to clear the abyss, but you know, it's a good start. It's a good start. All right. Oh. Why? Oh, Europe. This is much harder to play than on my account with the ping. Characters are not switching. Oh boy. I might actually need to correct my rotation order. You need more as well? Well, by all means, let me we'll grab this. Ah!
Let's go, Tomato.
How dare you?
Advance! Order guide you.
Uh-oh.
Let's roll. Coming through.
Stuff just explodes. We're gonna pretend like that was Itto. Hello, Loveline. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. We are farming up for Arataki Itto for Maishtar. Gonna level him up to 80. Hello, Diamond Wolfpack. Good to see you. We're working on a brand new Itto. Hot off the press from the Chronicled banner.
Real men.
No!
Solidify.
This thing's exploded.
Who wants some of this? Run from death. Hey, Raiden Shogun, that's you? Well, guess what? You're not the boss of me. Uh-huh, that's right. You heard me. Go ahead, strike me down.
Strike me down!
I will have order.
Oh man. Love it.
Stabilize.
Get wrecked. Can you see the Zhongli build? Yeah. We'll pull it up here. Glory will protect me. 43, 100, 138, 31k Vortex on two-piece. Your C6 R5 Shao. Oh, wow. Nice. Know a few of our viewers have done that. And hello, Knife. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I'm a traditionalist. I just build them for shield, put them in Favonius, and call it a day. Yeah, I don't have Vortex or an extra Homa just sitting around on my my account. If you have Homa, you can use that. You know, it is a good mix of damage to the bonus there, but at the same time, you know, it seems like a waste of a Homa, if I'm being honest. All right, we got one more. Let's see, can I level him up yet? Is that enough Mora? Oh yeah, it was only 20k. Oh no, we're out of books. Okay. All right. Let's go do this Mora ley line, and we'll use some more resin. We'll do some. We'll go do some XP books.
Catch me. Bam! Order guide.
Yeah, he's a shield bot. I mean, that's his best use, right? He's very comfy with his shield. And he does the resistance shred as well when your shield is up, which is nice. Oh, I love that C6. That is very nice. All right, let's, I'm going to go craft up a few more condensed. By the way, I didn't know you could do this, but I did learn this after I watched someone's TikTok video. Because I used to always exit the menu. Check this out. If you're in the menu and you want to craft more condensed resin, you can just click craft. Just like that. It's a beautiful thing.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah, we will. We're helping Maishtar out right now. Once we get Itto leveled up, we'll move on to the reviews, and we'll draw. We'll do ZX Streams has the guaranteed account, and then after that we'll do another random account.
Carry umbrellas?
So that'll be coming up here
boy,
soon.
Wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours
Yeah,
out.
Black Tassel. Well, Black Tassel does work. If you've got an extra Favonius Lance, I think his shield is strong enough that why not just use that instead. Ah, nice. Who are you working on building, Diamond?
This is order. Solidify. Bam! Who wants some of this?
Everlasting as the moon.
Let's roll.
How did they survive? That was managed to survive an Arlecchino burst. That's impressive.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Meatball couldn't even come down.
Hold the line.
Down we go! Larissa, Escoffier, Eonson, Aurora. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've really been liking the teams with Escoffier. She makes a lot of characters feel really strong. Like we did some clears early in the rotation with her. With Siegeween. We played a Mona yesterday. Yeah, it just feels really good. I like characters that let weak characters feel strong. So like Furina, for example. It feels really, really nice to be able to play the characters you like and actually have them have a good damage output.
This is order.
Yeah, that was good.
Solidify.
Yeah, burst.
Who wants some of this?
Boom, boom, boom.
Let's roll.
It feels a lot better. Yeah. I have been on mine. I did probably 3 or 4 extra runs of Abyss. I did a Rosaria main DPS. Well, main main DPS. A Furina, Rosaria, Escoffier team. And I'm gonna give my Charlotte main DPS another try. Unfortunately, I still only have C4 Charlotte, because I couldn't wish on the banner I wanted to. Really, really low on Primos. I was hoping I'd have a little bit more time before this Inazuma Chronicled banner came around, but alas, it was not meant to be. Let's go and... How much do we need? That should get us to 70. And we probably need a few more. Voice line? Yeah, so we'll need a few more. Let's go and craft a couple more condensed. We'll go to the next little rotation. Skipping Skirk for Shenhe. Shenhe was just on the Chronicled banner, and so it may be a while before she comes back. If they're unless they announce they're going to start rerunning Chronicled banners all the time, which I think would be really nice. Wuthering Waves has had the Selector, and the Chronicled banner is here. Like, I am a big fan of how this is going. Oh yeah, anything you would have heard is either leaks or conjecture, either of which, like, if it's conjecture, then, you know, it's pure fantasy, right? It could be anything. And if it's leaks, we don't talk about leaks here, so. Yeah. I mean, what we do know is she did just run very, very recently. Where's your tree gadget? How dare you? How dare you, my star? Hey, you know what? Check this out. When you have the tree gadget, and you have Itto in the party, bam! Extra wood. Worth it. Hey, Damakar, thank you so much for being here and for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Let's solidify. This is order.
We're going to leave this Itto in a good spot. It'll be a good start. Yes, Milan. Love Milan. Yes, his thing does work on the device. So if you need wood, chuck them in the party and go and run by some trees. it's nice. Good old usage for teapot building. How does it feel having Xiao's ultimate luck? You know, I need all the luck we can get. I need all the luck we can get. All right. Don't go underground.
Stabilize.
Oh.
Coming through.
How did Meatball not stop him? Alright. Oh. Can we land directly on it? Let's find out. Doink!
Let's get down to business. Let's
Hello, Elderpox. Welcome.
order kite.
100k per overload? Nice. That is a good amount. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. We're going to need it when we get up to 50-50 on that Chronicled for sure.
This is
20 more away.
stabilize. Order kite.
And I really would like that bit of cheers.
Can't catch me.
Alright, back up here. And this should be enough once we're done with, I think this one. 2 more levels. Alright.
Stabilize. Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Nah, Sitlali's gonna run really soon, for sure. She's gonna get a rerun. There's no way. She was such a popular character. Between your High-Con characters, who is the strongest? I mean, like, there's the later ones that are really, really strong. I think the one that, of your strongest characters, maybe I'll rephrase the question. I really like your Tainari, of all of those. But otherwise, it's kind of like whoever's the latest would be the strongest, right? And I don't recall. Do you have like who's your newest character that's high con, Maestro? Like probably Furina would be it, unless you have Arlecchino. Yeah, Tainari's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And Tiger Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well.
This is order.
In Belgium, it's 12 a.m. Hey! Well, happy June to you, halfway through the year. Just hit 10 a.m. here in New Zealand. Well, we are officially in winter here for our Northern Hemisphere friends.
Solidify.
Correct. Please.
Who wants some of this?
Almost through the shield. Thank you, Crystallize. Alright. Surely this is enough, right? Level 80? Level 80? Alright, let's find out. Alright. Alright. So, we've got a level 80 Arataki Itto,
The sweet
71 to 165, a pretty good 1 to 2 split. You've got Shiori, you've got Goro, Zhongli. So energy-wise, play around with it, we'll see if it's enough. But the next thing is normal attack talent is just priority. So get this to 9, and then his burst, and then poor Ushi. So that would be in order there. Artifact wise, unfortunately, it's not terrible, but it's room to grow. There's room to grow. This, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this.
Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
Sorry.
Sweat
That's all I
and
can say.
tears,
But
that's what.
we did get this
That's how it
one,
gets
not the best,
stronger.
but at least it's
I think we
something.
can all learn
A little bit
something
of
from
crit
that.
there, a little bit of crit there, and yeah, this at least it has defense. But man, that would have been nice if it could get had some more crit damage rolls. But maybe again in the future, and we can go a bit further. Midori, thank you so much for joining, and yeah, that was good fun. My star, I think what we'll do is we'll leave it there. We did your commissions for what it's worth. We'll go ahead and claim all that. And yeah, thanks so much for letting me play on your account and do the strong boxing. That was good. And hopefully you get to try out Arataki Itto and see if you like him for yourself. No worries. No worries. Thanks so much. All right, I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account. We've got some reviews. We'll do the reviews. I know T over on YouTube and anyone else, get your UIDs ready. I'm going to do the Twitch reviews first, and we'll do the YouTube reviews. We do one character at a time, so we'll do that here in just a second. Yeah, Lolo, go ahead and ask the question. That's fine. Your Albedo's doing more than Itto. Well, yeah, Itto's on level 5 talents, you know. He says, some streamers say don't give EM to Arlecchino if you don't have Sit Lolly. If you're not doing reaction teams, so like Vaporize or Melt, then like if you're using Overload, so for example, Fischl, Chivalrous, Bennett, then yeah, you don't need the EM. If you're doing Melt or Vaporize, so Yelan or Sing Show or Sit Lolly, Rosaria, something like that, then you want EM. Okay, let's pull this up. We've got Yeet with Xiangling. Did you build crit on Hazo? I don't know his kit, but I would just assume that you would. I have heard that although you build him as attack, Animo DPS, Animo crit is like a standard DPS build, that actually just building him all EM and doing reactions is actually a better team. But I was pretty disappointed with both builds of Hazo myself, and I've got a C6. I built him because he's C6, and I did, I think, 888 on his talents, and I was not impressed, so I was pretty sad that I spent the resources. Okay, Xiangling, C1. Level 80, we are AR 60. Wow, AR 60 with a C1 Xiangling. Yeet. Amazing. I mean, that is amazing. that is truly amazing. You've managed to make it to AR 60 with only a C1. 168, I mean, you could invest into her talent for Pyro NATO. Pyro NATO is really good. R5 catch, good. 60 to 125 is a good split. 245 ER is a good split. Man, she should get C4. Ascender level Pyro NATO, but this is a decent build. We've got 18 rolls of crit and 8 rolls of ER. With the catch, you're going to get the plus 12 crit damage as well, so 71 to 125. A little bit more crit damage would be nice, but you got a little bit of EM on the ER sands there. Yeah, unless you're trading off ER, which you could do. You could probably drop 20 ER so maybe off this piece. Got a little bit of crit damage here instead. It'd be fine, but I think it's fine for probably how you're going to use her in a lot of cases these days, which is pyro application. If you can get her a bit of EM transfer from the likes of Nahida or Sucrose as well, it's really going to power this up. She ascends with EM. You got 47 EM here. I think it's pretty decent. It's good start anyway. So 35 crit value here. This gives big ER, which we're not too sad about. Double crit with a little bit of EM's fine. This is very relatable, especially after that crafting session. And your hats are really good. So yeah, decent. Amazing that you got only C1. That is quite amazing. All right. Xiangling hates you. Replace her with Escoffier, and then we'll see if she comes home. All right. We've got a Kokomi. We've got C6 Kokomi from Midori. Awesome. Love to see that. Man, what do her cons even do? 30% of HP is Hydro, not normal. I'm assuming that's first. Max HP. Yeah, so more damage. Faster attack speed and more energy. Nice. More damage and more damage. And her normal and charge attacks heal or would heal. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we've got Clam HP Hydro Heal. Of course, we don't build crit on Kokomi, so we're all about that HP. Got 12 HP substats, 12 ER substats. It looks good to me. I don't know our energy requirements, but I have to assume that this is better than any Kokomi I've ever seen. Midori. I know Eeks is a big Kokomi fan as well, and we have R5 Moongo. Holy, look at that. Yeah, as far as I know, this is going to slap. Kokomi actually does pretty decent with DPS even without crit. When she's doing, when she has a chance to shine against Hydro enemies, or non-Hydro enemies rather. So yeah, pretty much everyone except for a Hydro Slime, and you're good to go. With the likes of Escoffier in the team as well, she's gonna drive really hard damage as well. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of HP subs, which is good, and you want to make sure you can burst, so her ER is nice as well. But you've got the C4, which gives ER. We've got Toby with Beto ready for Abyss. I level 70 ready for Abyss. It could do, I guess, if all you're using is her shield. C5 Beto, friendship level 1. We're going to work on that, right? 161. Now, do we not want her shield? IT, okay. Yeah, I just always ate 8 Beto, so this is a damage reduction. Yeah. I would level this a little bit. I would level this a bit. And yeah, I know more is always a struggle. I would level that a bit. I missed your questions, Lolo. Please bear with me, all right? There's a lot of chat going by, and we are also doing reviews, so hang on out there, okay? And feel free and re-ask when it does cool down a bit. So sorry, Beto. Attack, Electro, and Crit. She does want a lot of ER. She's pretty ER hungry. I don't know what her ER requirements are. I think like 180. Does she have 80? Yeah, 80 burst cost. Yeah, so depending on the team, you might be hurting for ER, but if you can catch particles with her or on-field her a bit more, maybe that's enough. You'll have to give it a try to find out. If it's not enough, or if you're going to switch her off-field, you could, pick up some more ER subs from somewhere, or switch to an ER sans if you need to. So yeah, I want to say like 180, 190 is where I usually go. Holy, immersed in color. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand, primarily Genshin, Genshin Impact, but I do play some other games as well. I play Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero. I've got 5 Genshin accounts of my own, and I look after 2 more. I've been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 recently. We've got a Baldur's Gate 3 stream coming up tomorrow as well. But what we do here, we do reviews, we do account help, account reviews, Abyss, theater, kind of whatever you need. We'll help you out and do our best to have some fun. So we did some character building for Arataki Itto, who's my main, for a viewer a little bit earlier, and now we're just doing some reviews. So welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to give you a shout out there. Go follow Immersed in Color, a really chill streamer, and check them out. And they're very, very, very entertaining as well. So go show some support, and yeah, hopefully your stream was good. Beto on the screen, what a treat! Yes, indeed. Let me say hello, Raiders. Let's see if I can catch your messages. And Uriel, welcome in as well. You joined just before the raid. Kieran, welcome. Immersion Color, hello. Let's see, we've got, that's a lot of chat going by. Yes, really appreciate you all coming in. Yeah, we're just looking at this beta. What do you think of the energy? I was thinking it was a bit low. You did a live voice chat review. Okay, nice. Yeah, what do you think of the new event? I've been, I gave it one go and I basically said, yeah, I'm only going for level 3 for the Primos. So that was my take on it. But what have you been thinking about that? Should you pull a Raiden C2 or a Skirk? You have C1 Raiden or polar weapon. T, I have a C3 R1 Raiden. Unless you really like Raiden, her cons I do not think are worth it at all. I would refund my Raiden all the way back into not having her if I could. She's fine. She technically does damage, but yeah, I could just leave it at that. It's uh, it's really not. I don't think it's worth the Primos. I definitely don't think it's worth the Primos. A C2 Raiden basically feels weaker than like C0 free to play Kanichi. Like with the craftable weapon. You bagged the Primos, you got Escaffi over 16,000. Holy moly, I've been getting like 4,000 and then I leave. Holy 16k. All right, I might have to go back in and give it another try. Yeah, that's that's definitely different. Shao over Raiden, says Shao. No bias detected there. No bias detected. Yeah, Raiden is a bit of a tough go. She's not bad by any stretch. It just, to me, doesn't feel worth the Primos because I like collecting more characters. So I would save the Primos myself and go for someone else. Like, my goal right now is power up Itto because I really love Itto. After that, I'm going to power up Emily because I really like Emily. Yeah. All right, so yes, that's Beto for Toby. Like I said, I think a little bit more ER would be good for you. But give it a try, see where it's at, and then try and level up the burst. I think the burst is going to be hurting. So Rent said, yeah, Beto definitely wants the burst. So keep an eye on that. All right, we've got David's Chiori. Now, for those who do not know David, Blizzard Enjoyer. Don't build your characters like this. But we've got Blizzard, 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 and Blizzard. And not just any Blizzard builds. So we've got 27 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of attack percent, and 3 rolls of defense percent. This is an amazing build. With her signature weapon, C0 Chiori, 198. You could level up the burst a little bit, so a little bit more damage. She doesn't need a ton of energy because I think it's a 40. No, it's a 50 burst cost. So yeah, this is probably more than enough, certainly in most all teams, especially if it's single fav teammate. Amazing flower here. Holy moly, 49 crit value with defense percent and ER. Holy crud. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. We've got 41 with defense, big defense percent there. I would really like that defense sands. That's amazing. That's the Geo Goblet we were looking for when we crafted it earlier for Midori, or rather for Maishtar. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't get it. That's really nice as well. And yeah, a great hat with ER and crit damage there. Holy. The only Geo Goblet. I mean, goodness me. All of your builds are just I don't know how you do it, David. I don't know how you do it. Is that just because you're only farming the one set that you can keep the highest quality pieces? That's crazy. Crazy. You may have milked them for content, says Immersed in Color. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. I'm going to give it a go. I am going to give it a go. Hey, have you pulled anyone on this current banner, the either Raiden Knich or on the Chronicled banner? All right, let me find T. I saw your UID up there, but it's kind of scrolled away. I'm gonna see if I can find it again. There it is. Is there anyone else on YouTube wants a character looked at? We can do that now. Oh, did I get that wrong? 889277133. There we go. Who are we looking at, T? You went all in on Escoffier, and now you're saving for Skirk. Awesome. Well, good luck on that. We did some polls for Itto yesterday. Let me show you. I don't know if you would have seen this yet. Let me pull this up before we look at T's. I'll show you my brand new revised Itto. So yesterday we polled on Chronicled. He was on Serpent Spine. We won the 50-50 for Red Horn. And then we won the 50-50 for C1. Now I'm 55 into Chronicled again. I would really, really love C2. I wouldn't be sad if I lost to C1 Chiori. Big but, only if it means I get a double and get Itto as well. Because I need C2 Red Horn Itto. So we got C1 here. But this is my build right now. 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 7 rolls of defense percent. And just because I am under the category here, which by the way, I do have enough ER. I don't need more ER. But based on that, for those who are in the know on Akasha, I'm like 750 something or something. Let's find. Let's see if I can find it here. We'll look it up. Profiles. I'm not a big Akasha nerd, so. I just thought it was funny. I was like, let's find out where it is. Number 800. Number 800 out of 160,000. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Xiao was bringing the good luck. Xiao was bringing the good luck. T, who are we? Oh, well, I was going to ask who we're looking at, but clearly it's Arlecchino, right? We looked at this yesterday. So we've got a 10-8-9 R5 white tassel is good. 75 to 222. Great split for free to play there. Really good. 24 rolls of crit. 1 roll of attack percent. Yeah. This is a great piece for your Arlecchino. We're getting the crit rate here from the white tassel. The only way it could get upgraded, and I'm not saying you need to, but is if you had more attack percent. You're really going to want to run Bennett because, Bennett for the big attack buff, because White Tassel is pretty low, but that's totally fine. This is a totally usable weapon, and Bennett's really, really good to run with her anyway. So, really nice feather, great attack sands, great onset goblet, and a really, really good hat. This is an amazing hat. This is a very, very good Arlecchino T. And on the free-to-play White Tassel weapons, very, very, very nice. Great talent investment. Great crit split. Yeah, very, very nice. You're yet to get a top 1%. Your Navia is getting close with top 4. Yeah, the trick is, I don't know if you have your UID, but the trick with Akasha is... if you to play around with your ER category, because if I were to have 0.6 more ER, I would suddenly be, probably like 4,000. Probably like 4,000. But if I get C2, I can be in the no category, right? Which no ER, I would trade out some of my pieces. I'd be 1506. Don't even qualify in any of these other ones because I don't have enough. But yeah, what would I trade off in that case? Where's that ER coming from? Here on the hat. Well, I'm not replacing the hat, that's for sure. 30% crit damage. Probably not replacing this. Yeah, so I don't really know what I would trade to go lower ER. I think the next piece is probably going to be this one. The defense percent I don't mind, but it's a little bit high. Yeah, I just need to get a couple more rolls of crit damage from somewhere. Not really sure where I'll pick that up from. Why is this 5-piece? Because these are my best pieces I have, David. I have nothing better. Roll better and I get higher. Yeah, that's about right. All right. How much EM, T says? Yeah, so on EM, like on this build, if you're play this Arlecchino, 100 EM is a respectable amount, but you don't want to focus on it, right? Like you wouldn't want to focus on building a Sing Show or a Yelan team necessarily, unless you bring an EM transfer. So if you bring Sucrose or Diona D6 to the team, you're going to be at about 300 EM, in which case you're going to get very nice reactions, which will be fine. But if you're bringing Diona, you're going to really struggle to find a spot for Bennett. And you need the attack on White Tassel. So what I would do is I would play this team with Bennett, probably Fischl and Chivalrous, if you have Chivalrous, and call it a day. If you don't have Chivalrous, but you have Sucrose, use Sucrose, and then try to bring someone like Sing Show or Yelan if you have them. Getting all pieces with EM subset with max rolls enough. Yeah, it's really tough to balance all of that stuff out on the pieces, but you've done a great job. This is a very, very, very good build. Like there's not a lot you can do to make it actually better. You could probably put in 2 years worth of resin and not really improve it. You have Chev C6. Okay. All right. If you have Chev C6, Fischl, Bennett, Chivalrous. That is the team. She's going to be a monster. Leave the build as it is. You're going to hit for 150k. Yeah, but the trouble is if you bring Yelan, you're only going to get the 60% damage bonus, and you're not going to get the 40% resistance shred. So you could do, like, you leave a lot on the table if the monster has high resistances, which most of them do for the Abyss. You didn't farm Fischl. Well, there's something you could fix. If you want to use Yelan, you're going to lose a lot from Chivalrous. It's fine. It's still good. It's still good. Either of them are viable. They're going to be great. They're going to be great. Toby, why did I lose your UID? The Extremes, do you want to message me on Discord? We'll get started on your account here shortly. Oh, Shilonen, Bennett, Kazuha. Okay, so double shred with Bennett. Yeah, okay. I mean, that works as well. Double shred teams are always very, very strong. And Kazuha, if he's on VV, will shred Pyro. Who are we looking at here, Toby? Sorry, I lost your review. Thanks, Saeed. We'll grab yours as well. Let me scroll up, see if I can find Toby. Toby had Raiden, 600k burst. 600k burst. Definitely more than a C0. The 600k burst on a single hit, yes, but Kanich, my free-to-play Kanich, hits for 200k a shot, and he gets 4 shots, and he does burst damage with that as well. So, is it really worth, let's call it 48,000 Primos here? Probably not. You could just put 15k Primos into your Kanich and probably With even more damage. Yeah, a single hit, you're hitting for more, but you're not hitting for more otherwise. Hello, Dozio. Welcome in. Good to see you. You want to see your new and improved Clarin? Yeah, we can have a look in just a moment. This is a very good Raiden. We've got 36 on Vermilion. What is that? 40. Very nice ER sands. I like that. Solid Electro Goblet with attack percent and ER. And a nice hat. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Raiden is bad. Just, I don't think it's worth the 50,000 Primos. Is that possible? Is that damage possible without Emily on Kinich? So I have another account I look after that does not have Emily. And that one hits for 160, I think. But they have like using scroll Malika. So yes, but it depends on who you have. So let's look at, can I take care of your I've got too many accounts, friends. I've got too many accounts. C2 Raiden in a double. Hey, that's awesome. All right, 10-day-old Navia. C4, rather friendship level 4 after 10 days. Hey, look, we have a winner, chat. We have a winner. Saeed, yes. Yes, thank you. 10 days old, so our talents are 2, 6, 4. Her skill is the most important. Get that to 8 or 9 or even 10 as soon as you can. You are on Serpent Spine on her signature set. You are on a crit damage hat. I know that you're just starting out. This is great for just starting out, but we're at 63 for 178. Now, Navia is going to feel really bad when she doesn't crit. Like, she is just really not going to be enjoyable. So keep an eye out for pieces that have a lot of crit rate and really try to aim for like 80% crit rate, even if that means you need to go for a crit rate hat with crit damage subs. Like, I would rather be like on Navia like 80, 150 instead of less, because she only gets 2 shots for the most part. That's where all of her damage comes from. You've got a little bit of ER, which is good. Your pieces are decent, right? Like, you could roll this one to 20 when you get a chance. You're only AR 57, so I respect that you're saving resources. It's very good, very wise. This piece could be a real banger, though. If this rolls crit damage or crit rate, it's going to be a very, very good piece. Same, like this one's pretty fine as well. Ideally, it would be crit damage, so we don't overdo it. Like, we don't want to be too unbalanced there. This attack sands is pretty sad. Hopefully you can get either a goblet or a sands before long. Either craft one, maybe craft a sands double crit, or just keep strongboxing. The goblet's pretty decent actually for being a goblet. Could get 30 crit, so could be worth leveling that and seeing if it gets the +7, which would actually be amazing. 30 crit damage on that would be amazing. And then yeah, hopefully the hat hits crit again as well. So if this hits crit, maybe craft a sands, call it a day. This is really good. Really good. Dozio, where's your UID, friend? I don't see it. And I don't have a message from ZX Streams. Are you still here? ZX Streams. Level up the if you're gonna plunge, you can level up the normals. She does do immense geo damage. They're only AR 57. that's a later thing. That's a later thing. You sent it. ZX Streams, I do not have a message from you. So can you confirm that? You do need to be a member of this server. I do not have any messages at all. Go ahead and send me a message and just say hello. Hello, Winnie. Welcome. Great to see you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cool. All right. We are looking at your... You said you're Clorind, right? New and improved Clorind. Level 81. Friendship level 10. Love to see that. C0 on Absolution. 110.8. 81. Oh, we're overcapped. 1% overcapped. 81 to 216. 2274 attacks. Very nice. 23 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 6 rolls of attack percent. We've got a pretty fair flower here. Could be a bit better. The defense and ER roll, not necessarily the best. We do want a little bit of ER because she's got a 60 burst cost, so, you know, I'm not mad at this. It's good balance. Low roll there, unfortunately, but still a very nice piece. Very solid. Just about 33 crit value total with attack. Big crit rate here. Like that. I like that, but we are missing 1 crit damage roll. That would be nice to get, but that's solid. Very nice crit damage. Look at all this crit rate. Holy moly. Big crit rate, big crit rate, big crit rate. That's huge. That's awesome. Very good Clorind here. Double crit, what's that? 28, 34, almost 35 with attack percent and ER. What a banger goblet. That is an amazing goblet. Amazing goblet. And an amazing hat. Very good. Very good stuff. I like it. You feel attacked for being AR-57? It's not. No. That is to say, it's not an attack. It's saying save your resources. Save your resources and level them up until they're good enough. Because once they're good enough, move on, build some other characters so you can have some fun. Because the difference between another, 5,000 resin might only be a single hit more damage, which who cares, right? It's like if you're not clearing the abyss based on a single hit, just level something else up. Yeah, don't put all your eggs in one basket is the thing. Yeah, more or less an artifact. Yeah, and that's the thing is you got to really just be mindful of where you're investing your resources. So I definitely respect it. Definitely respect it. I trust me, I've been there. 5 times. 5 times. All right, so this is make sure I get this right. 6 streams. We're doing local legends. All right. What are... Uh-oh. We're in a bit of a world of pain here. Let's go and first bring these people back. We'll get this started. Get this show on the road. Lolo, you had asked some questions that I missed. Are you still around? If so, please, I didn't see your questions come back around. Could you repost them? I'll try and answer. All right, let's make a plan on what we're going to do for local legends here. All right, we'll see if the Poly Tri-Stars are respawn. Maybe we'll go see, is it Kosijo as well? Oh, great. Yeah, go ahead and ask your questions. I sorry I missed them earlier. Chat was really flying by for a moment there. All right, so we got... Okay, so Ironbeard, we can work on Ironbeard as well. Let's see, Bronzelock. All right, let's go and see if these guys are respawned. We did some yesterday, so I don't know that they'll be respawned yet. Let's find out.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
And the Mora keeps rolling. Let's see, what is it? 4 things on our Bronzelock. Okay. Is Tighnari good? Because yours, Tighnari is C2. Tighnari is excellent. He's really good at C1. He only gets better over time. 1, 2, 3, and I guess we'll do Hydro. So you have like a Yellow.
I have high hopes for this
No bow
journey.
user. A Drobo user.
Anesthetics?
Sure. Alright, all 4. I did find out this guy can absorb Dendro, which is interesting.
Fulfill our pact.
There you go, Cryo buddy. Alright, there's Cryo. There's 1. Your Kale C6 builders a DPS. Oh no! That was almost catastrophic. Hello? Sorry, my headset just cut out. Yeah, that was almost catastrophic there. Should you build Kale as a DPS? If you like Kale, build her. But Kale, if you... Oh, jeez. If you have Tighnari, you would pretty much use Tighnari almost always in the spot that Kale would go in. So just, if you like her, you can build her. But you don't really use her in a lot of the teams, because you could just use Tighnari in that spot anyway. He's a really good quick swap in character and then swap out, which is kind of what you want to do for Tighnari as well, or for Kale. Is chat broken? You see your profile? Yeah, so that sometimes it does that, unfortunately. I think it's kind of a known bug with the little chat widget I'm using. No! Absorb Cryo. We're trying to get him to absorb all 4, so there's 1.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. I guess we'll get him to absorb Pyro. While we're here. Nope. Good hit.
No more mistakes.
Alright, there's Pyro.
Wibbly wobbly.
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
I should have melted it. Alright, now I guess we'll do Hydro next, so...
Calm down.
No, Malika! No!
But my patients need me.
How dare you? Yeah. No.
My lungs are incurable.
All right. Well, we'll get him to do Electro, I guess. So there's Electro.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the... Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
And we'll just wear him down while we wait for good old dear Siege Wing to resurrect. 2 of your accounts got banned today. Your game accounts.
Why me? Heads up. Time.
Why would that happen, Toby?
Show no mercy. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Rise with the sun.
You have no idea. Oh my goodness.
Wrath from the sky.
Why me? Smash down.
You reach out to support and see if they can fix them up.
Get to work.
20 seconds left. Oh boy. The Shaoluk has wasted. All right.
Don't slip and fall.
That's Cryo.
You two. Time to
Oops. Oh, still got the melt. Still need to absorb Hydro. No, her legs are so small. No! Why is she so slow?
But my strength is gone.
All right, Bronzelock, really testing my patience.
Take me, Earth below.
Bro,
Rise with the sun.
this has never happened before. This has never happened before. I mean, it's that bad as I account one of your farming accounts.
Try and stop me.
Huh. Like, what happens when that happens? Does it actually come up and say banned, or just like unavailable, or? No! Please don't get smushed. Let's use some food. Seconds. I just need this guy to absorb Hydro. Come on, absorb Hydro.
Let's blow bubbles.
Let's blow bubbles. Again! Why are her legs so short? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna restart. She's so small. She's so small. Okay. All right. All right. it's just... All right. You
I have
go
high
away.
hopes for this journey.
Give me someone else with a bow. Where's Fischl? There's Yelong.
Who's our target this time?
Oh, I've already got Hydro. All right. Clorind. Clorind, Raiden. Yai? Clorind.
Need to hire a duelist?
Okay. Are we winning? Hey, Sapphire. Well, we're trying to get this guy to absorb all 4 elements, and unfortunately, we got him right down to the end, but he kept smushing poor Siegeween, so she was too small. So we're trying again. Ooh, no, he's gonna punch me in the face, isn't he? Oh boy. Come on. Alright, there's Pyro. So there's 2 elements. $26K. Really? Oh, because he's resistant to Pyro right now. Dirt. Nope. Let's
Time to test the clock. Load it.
Please not. No. You already absorbed Hydro.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, alright.
Try and stop me.
Ready.
Alright, so we've absorbed Pyro and Hydro.
Show no mercy.
What is this? Why is he still doing Pyro?
You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Our builds are kind of limited. So that's alright. So we don't have any crit damage. But we'll make it work. Not a big deal.
Full throttle.
No boy! No boy!
Busted.
Give you a chance to... Please stop going into this mode without absorbing cryo. You had a cryo aura, buddy.
Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Get to work.
I really should stop using my weak as E. That's why he keeps doing it.
Into the shadows.
Alright, he definitely 100% should go in like...
Quietly now. Load it.
Lord Colorant, why are we doing... Level 1... Okay, talent investment. Talent investment. That's what we can work on. Okay, please, Electro. Electro
Into the shadows.
or Cryo. You can do it. All I want you to do is just absorb the element.
Shoot on sight.
There it is. Okay.
Get to work. You two. Time to run from the sky.
Okay, now absorb Cryo, and then we can just finish him off. What? How? 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 My guy.
Let's run.
What is this? Absorb Cryo. You have a Cryo aura. You're being attacked with Cryo.
Time to end them.
Bro.
Gotcha.
Not okay.
Show no mercy.
This is the 30-minute bronze lock fight. Trying to get him to absorb Cryo. Why is he not picking it up? Does anyone know? Maiden's goaded. If you... How? What?
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
I thought it was just put the aura on. You redeemed the same character twice? Uh-oh. I can refund it. There's Cryo. Yay!
These are about to get
Now we can finish it off.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay. We are good to go.
busted.
Lolling, East Papa, light it up. Rev the engines. Busted. Here comes the
We got this. We got this. There it is. Absorbed all 4. Yay! Okay. Let's go and find out who else we can take down. We're definitely not getting Riali with these teams. She is very mean. Let's see. We got the Tri-Stars. Defeat Vasily. That's the fire guy. So we could build the team for that. Without being hit by the ice, we could maybe do Sappho. Sappho was kind of annoying yesterday. Jamali Shade. Do we have Cryo for that? Well, yeah, we've got Sit Lolly. Why don't we do that? Let's go and heal. We got this. We got this. Right. All right. We go and take this guy out. We'll get a something else to buff us up as well. What do we got? So we can get rid of Clorind. What do we do? Let's do you and I guess Benny. Where's Benny? We got Benny boy. Okay.
All right, after you.
I won't hold you back. Much.
And they were all out of order. Now, this one, I think it was just defeat him. And then we have defeat him without dying. And then we have defeat him while you break his shield in the second one. Second phase. So those are all things that we can absolutely do.
Fulfill our pact. Shout!
We will use sprinting food, though. So we can run around. Sure. Okay. Hello, sir. Please send your water droplets at me.
Yes!
Okay.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick, bring it! Show no mercy! You two! Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
Full throttle!
A little Unga out of order. So I thought he was going to get a shield. He did not. Hey, nice. Fantastic. Okay, so the second one is without dying. We can easily do that. Why does it make weird noises? You can't deny the sound of love. No pyro potions, that's fine. And dodge.
I'm going in!
We're gonna get
Get
them.
to work! You two! Time to rip from the sky! Incinerate!
There gets a shield, maybe? Oh, got it. Alright. Now the third one is actually let him get his second phase shield and then break that one. So we can do that. We can definitely do that.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Yeah.
Dodge. No, why? What is with the auto aim? I do not want to defeat him in one rotation here.
Get him! Light up the blazing sun!
Slow DPS. Ow.
Get to work!
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Okay, there's that.
Everybody stand back.
There it is. All right, got it. Hello, Rosie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, so we got that one. Let's see what else we can cook up on the list. We did bronze lock already. We could do iron beard, I guess. Tri-stars might be respawn. We'll go and check that. What is the... I hate Belchaco. We're not going to do him. Not today. Not today. Not in the mood. I tried this guy last night at the peak, man. If you don't have Varessa on the account, that was annoying. Gonna have to learn what to do for that guy. Yeah, we'll try the Tri-stars. So defeat the fire guy. Defeat the fire guy before we do the other two. So we can do that. We'll bring Furina. I guess instead of Shilonen.
I have a high hope.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Frozen. Crisp.
Could have dropped Bennett, I guess. And Furina Shilonen.
This is
Oh!
just my...
That is not a good start. That was a bullet to the face. I thought I was going to dodge that. Right. We didn't see anything. That was unlucky, that's right. Nothing if not authentic gameplay.
Let's light it up.
Also unlucky, it dodged his own energy. Okay, alright, alright. See if we can get this Pyro Slinger to...
Well,
Rise with the...
look who's here.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Didn't see that coming. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of me. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, please, please, Cryo Guy. Please, Cryo Guy, get wrecked. Get your shield wrecked.
Legacy.
Alright, well, that's not a good start.
May I?
Let's not waste time.
Ah, get to work.
Well,
His trim. Light it up.
see what we can cook up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Where is the gunner? No! Charlie in the trees. Ow. Alright, guy. I want the crowd guy to come over here. Of course he won't. No!
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Let the world come alive. Coming.
No! Why are you always jumping in the air? Night Soul transmission.
Burn it down. Rev the engine.
Where is he?
Wrath from the sky.
No, he dodged. Oh, I got him. I got him.
The flame.
No! Oh, this guy. Alright, 30 seconds. Alright, heal up.
The show begins.
See, like, for me, it's the fact that he just, there's no way to attack him. Because he does that big cone, and you just have to sit there and wait.
Let's light it up. Go in. Fulfill our pact.
Ow!
I'm sorry. Is this our fate? How dare you look at me?
Okay.
Off we go.
We're not going to talk about that, chat. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah,
Adventure time.
they've put the local legends on floor 11 a few times. Have they been in floor 12? Like, I know the Fatui agent people, those are local legends, right? From Fontaine?
Off we go. Let's light it up. Shower me with praise.
Oh my goodness, that's scary.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
Ow.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's light it up.
No! Oh, my face!
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath.
Oh, I forgot Bennett can't heal.
Time to shine.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Pyro guy is gone. Alright. Now, come over here. Dodge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Light it up.
Oh my word.
Time to end pyroclastic surge.
Rise with the sun.
Go in. Strike a pose. Let mine
Oh dear.
incoming. Fulfill our pact.
Ow!
Take me.
That was a hammer to the face. That's not good. Run! Alright.
Benny's adventure.
Hey!
I have
What was that?
you.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
I died to the electric charge from the guy's, like, passive ability.
Show no mercy.
There we go. All right. Oh, no! Have I done the freeze local legends? Yeah, someone told me about the amber trick. That was a good one. We have done that a few times for some viewers, Saeed. Most used was the machine that required to jump. Oh, the little shield guy who is he's currently in the theater. All right, let's see. We'll see if we do one more. Let's go do Ironbeard, and we'll finish that off. Let's see what Ironbeard is at. And then we'll draw the next account here after we do account reviews. So Ironbeard without letting him break the molten barbs. All right, easy. We can do that. We can do that. Let's get Shalona and we can do our rotation. All right, we got this.
Rev the engines.
All right. And Rent with the Choose My account, the second and final one of the stream. We'll do a random viewer next, and then we'll do Rents after that, and then back to remaining random. Yeah, it's been open for a little bit. Both of them were open for quite a while today. Hello, back end. Welcome. Good to see you today. How have you been?
Find out if you're really all that.
Incoming! Let's light it up!
No energy. We'll let him do the thing. So we have time to pull more accounts. I think people got wise to my taking of the points. Because as soon as I pulled the first account, someone redeemed it. That's good. That's the intention. It's a risk-reward situation. All right. Yep.
Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time to
Smoosh.
Incoming! I'm going in!
Don't mind if I do.
Show no mercy! Sucker the rat light of the blazing sun!
So now the next one is Don't Get Hit, which
I could still lose even after death.
could take a little while, but it's all right. Yeah, I've been doing very well. Doing very well. If you missed it, yesterday we pulled for my Red Horn for Itto finally. We got it. We won the 50-50. Had lots of hype from the stream, which was awesome. So we went in and did a bit more polls. And got C1 Mika. So today we did another 20. We're about 55 into Chronicled now. But I'm going to have to let it build back up over the next couple of weeks, and we'll try again and see if we can get my C2 Itto. Hello, Kaloy. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well.
Watch out!
Right now, we are... Oops, missed that. So I'm gonna miss. On a viewer account for local legends. Oh boy, don't get hit. We'll take our time if we need to.
Watch out! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Let's
Nope.
ride! Light of the blazing sun! the engines. Ha!
Get him!
Bring it.
Nope.
Show no mercy.
I don't want to get hit.
Yeah. You two. Time to end the wrath from the sky. Watch out.
Get him!
Get to work. Burn it down.
Run! Run, Elim! Huh.
Off we go.
All right. Should
Incoming. Fulfill our path.
be the last one we need, I think.
Light of the blazing
Assuming I don't
sun.
get hit here. Oh no! No! Oh! Did that count as a hit? That was a
Incoming.
clincher. Oh, good, it didn't.
Never
Woo!
figured I could still lose even after death.
Oh man, that one was a little closer than I would have liked. A little closer than I would have liked. Fantastic. All right, there's Ironbeard. So, the extremes. There's some local legends for you, making good progress here. I think for some of these other ones, like Riali is really tough. Potato, we need lots and lots of healing. I forget what that one does. Some of these other ones, like Kokijo and Belchaco, like they're pretty tough fights. So, for some of them, we'll want our talent investment to be a little higher on some other characters. So I don't know who would bring Mulan to be pretty terrible against Belchaco. Yelan would be pretty good. Yeah, probably Yelan Furina for that one. Nubalat? No, you got Nubalat. We could do Nubalat. Maybe we'll go do Belchaco next time with these two. But then we need to defeat the main body. Who would we use? We'll use the Malwika team because that way we'll use Pyro and we won't defeat the cryo bodies. So could be good. Could be good. You're working on towns? Awesome. Yeah, I noticed that there's a lot of things that have been powered up since last time. So just keep up the good work. And I know, like, I can clearly see it in the Mora, like the the Mora struggle that we all have. We saw that Maishtar had all of 3,000 Mora earlier, so we all get there. So good work, and I know things are coming along. I see a lot more artifacts as well. That's awesome stuff. So thank you so much for letting me play on your account. As a reminder, your resin is just about to cap, so don't forget to go and use that and take advantage of that. Let's go ahead and look at Captain Lexor's Furina, but before we do, let's go ahead and poll for another viewer account. We're going to do a random account, and then we will have a look at the reviews. Hey, thanks so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. It doesn't get easier yet. Well, you do get ever so slightly more, like 1,000 more a day, which it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. All right. Random player. If you want to be in, exclamation join. Got a few more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Rose, congrats. If you're still here, go ahead and say hello and message me on Discord. We'll get on your account next. Furina. Level 90 Furina, friendship level 10 with R5 Fav. Oh, why Fav? Fish for the pipe. But Fav is good. On Maidens Furina. Okay, HP, and crit rate. All right. I mean, it is different. So you're not going for personal damage, I see. Hear me out. It's not DPS. I see that. It's healer Furina. I mean, Clam. Yeah, Clam. You've also got Song of Days Past, but hey, Maidens will increase your healing that much more. If you are going for that, you probably don't need this much crit rate for healer. You've got a lot of energy. You've got Fav. You got a good amount of crit rate anyway. You could probably go for a healing bonus hat. So there's no good buffer sets. She's not the one. She's not the one healing. Oh, does it? Does the maidens benefit the incoming healing on the other person? Yeah, received by all. Okay, okay. Okay, so you're using the four piece, switching to Noel, and then healing. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I get it. I get it. I understand what you're doing. I understand what you're doing, and it's fine. That's good. For what it is. I personally would do maybe trade out Goro and go with Yelan if you've got her for the double Hydro, double Geo. Works really, really well. But you know, you gotta give Goro a chance to play as well. Poor guy, he's C6. So yeah, definitely different. Well done, Captain Lexer. Well done. I'm gonna refund your second one because you did redeem it twice. That's all right. And we've got Kazuha for Floppa. Yeah, Shalonen doesn't even shred. That's right. So, yeah, I would put another Hydro in myself. All right, Kazuha. We've got a brand new Kazuhan, level 80, friendship level 2, R1 Sack Sword. Sack Sword's fine if you don't have a Fav. If you do have a Fav, even though your crit rate's only 19, Favonius would probably be better because he does get a few hit, like he lands a few hits like when he jumps up and plunges down. So you've got that available as well, where Fav is usually better. If you've got a Zyphos, use that as well. Kazuha is not really a DPS, so you're on attack, animo, and right now defense for the 4-piece VV. Ultimately, you probably want to put him on EM, EM, EM. If you want him to do personal damage, I get it, but he's going to do a lot more damage reacting. Unless you're doing like Farazan and you're only doing swirls with only animo damage, attack, animo, crit. Otherwise, EM, 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 and call it a day. But you've got the 4-piece VV now. That's a good start. Keep strongboxing and try and get as many as you can. Those are your first artifacts you got today. Ah, okay. All right. Well, hey, congrats. This is it's a good start, and you've already managed to get 61 EM there. So hey, not a bad thing. So yes, his passive talent, which it doesn't show here, but his passive talent is damage bonus based on percent of EM. It's 0.04%. So with 1,000 EM, you can get 40% damage bonus, which is nice. So you want as much as you can get, and that includes on the flower and feather. But hey, congrats on getting Kazu. What's this level 40 Emily happening? What is this? What is this, Flava? I'm just kidding. Oh no. Oh, she's one of my favorites. She's one of my favorites. Uh-oh. Rose. Rose, did you run off? We may have to draw again. Yeah, I do not have a message. Rose is sleeping. Last call. Yeah, probably sleeping. That's right. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and reroll. Kaloy, hey, I know you're here. You just typed a few minutes ago. Feel free and message me on Discord and we'll get started on your account. And Lolo, yeah, drop your UID. We can take a look at your Emily. Awesome. And are we doing, I take it, because I know that you're Asia, this is going to be theater. In which case, I'm excited. That means one, we get to see our first theater on the new reset, and we want to 9-star for the elixir. So this should be fun. We should be in for a good time. Hey, Captain Lexer, thank you so much for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. As a reminder, I stream Genshin Saturday and Sunday, so this time next week. The schedule's there on the page, but tomorrow is a special Baldur's Gate 3 stream. But as always, the VODs will be available on YouTube if you want to take a look at that as well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. Same for you, Toby. Hey, Toby, thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, very, very sorry to hear about your accounts. Do keep us updated on what happens with that, and hopefully you go to bed and wake up and it's all sorted out. So take care, Toby, and we'll see you next time. Kaloy, I don't see a message from you yet. There it is. There it is. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let's take a look at Lolo's Emily. We've got level 80 Emily. Friendship level 10, love that. 186. She's wearing Dragon's Mane. Okay, so although burning scales on EM, the burning isn't really her real damage. So if you can, use pretty much anything else. So if you don't have her weapon, the easiest thing to do, Favonius Lance. It gives energy. She needs a lot of energy, like 180, unless you have her weapon. So you can also use the Spirit Stick if you have that available. You can use Favonius Lance. Skyward kind of works as well because it's got a high base attack and ER, which is fine. Golden Troop is fine for the skill damage stuff for the off-field, but you're going to want to run her with the Dendro as well. So that way you get the Deepwood Shred. So for example, with someone like Yao Yao running it, Deepwood Memories is going to shred the resistance decrease by 30%. The thing is, you're not going to usually have a lot of characters in the group who would run both of these together. So if you're looking to make your Emily strong, you could do a similar thing, but on Deepwood for her, and call it a day. Example Emily teams that don't involve Kanich would be something like Emily, Kazuha, Shangling Bennett. That way you get the Pyro swirled in. That's more Pyro application where Emily's doing her Dendro damage. That's the one that I use without Kanich, and it works quite well. Oh no. All right, let's take a look at one of the, you said on Enko profile still active, so no big deal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and it was on AR-52? What could possibly have been the reason? Surely not. Oh, Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham down. Clarin down. And Sino with his weapon. Oh man, that's tough. Well, third-party stuff. Uh-oh. Well, hey, don't use third-party utilities if you are. Yeah, that not good. Okay, I see. All right. Well, hey, sorry about that, and hopefully it can get sorted out, or if nothing else, that they don't get anything else. You're using it for Mualani burn vape. All right, yeah. So the big thing then, Lolo, for burn vape, I would say is, yeah, just make sure she has enough energy, because her personal damage wouldn't necessarily be the thing. You want to have her applying Favonius. Like I said, you could even, because she's not going to be doing a ton of damage herself, just go for an ER Sands and call it a day. But yeah, I do. I'm a big Emily fan. Big Emily fan. All right, let's get logged into this account. I like her design a whole lot. Scam review? What? I'll take those 100 points, Toby. Go get some sleep, friend. Take care. We'll take a look when it's restored. How's that? How's that? Okay, take them. I can't refund them now. I have no control. And how did you make out today? Did you win? We did. There was quite a few opportunities to get crit or miss there. I didn't see your. Hold on, you're a doubter. Did I not pay that out? Uh-oh. I don't remember the last outcome. I think it was a miss. Because it was like attack. It was like 47 attack or something. All right. We'll pay that out as a miss. Apologies if that's somehow wrong, but I tried. Oh no! All right. Oh, Shinha. Oh, love Shinha. All right. Kaloi, I'm assuming theater, yeah? Perfect. Okay. Let's have some fun and see what we're cooking with. Now we need the 9-star for the new rewards. Let's see what we're cooking up. So we've got, yep, Dendro, Cryo, Electro. Yeah, Chloe's got nice kitted out characters, so we should be fine. C6 Kale versus C0. Let's go ahead and just we'll see what we got. C1, let's take the trial. C4 official, we'll take that. Yep, okay. What do we got? Lots of characters, I like that. All right. We've got Escoffier, so I think what we want to do is stack as many cryo. Get rid of you. Because I could do like an all cryo Ayaka team for DPS. Holy, what is this? Uh-oh. All right. We've got Raiden, Clorind, Furina, Ayaka, Escoffier, Shinha. All right, so we got Risley. See some Risley. There's a Kanich. Well, maybe it's Kanich. Oh, he's on free to play though. You've got Clorind. How are you? Can we look through your cons? How are you? Do you have cons on anyone or weapons? Yeah, okay, she's on that. What is that mean? Xiangling's on the catch. Yep, that's fine. Do we have any cons? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all right, all right. Well, kind of scared of the last guy, if I'm being honest. But in the interest of getting... Yeah, do we just take a C6 Furina, though? Maybe that's the play. Who would we have as a DPS? We've got Raiden DPS. So we could do like Raiden and Clorind Aggravate, or like Scuffed Aggravate. That'll work versus 1 and 6, or rather 3 and 6, or 3 and 8. The 6 will be cryo and 10 will be cryo. So the goal is Ayaka, Shinha, Escoffier, and preferably like Singsho or Furina at the end. Okay. All right, that's the plan. So do we need anything from here. We got a C4 Ayaka, but honestly, I think a C6 Furina would be the play. How strong can we make Ayaka? That is the next question. Is your Ayaka built? She's looking good. Miss Splitter. We've got Shenhe on Calamity. 195. That should be good. Furina is on Fav R1. Okay. Okay. All right. I think B6 Furina is the play. Let's do that. Yep. We will take the C6 Furina, and we will take Aurora? No, we'll take Charlotte. Oh, we'll take Yao Yao. What does that have? 10 Cryo, 4 Dendro, 8 Electro. Yeah. Okay. All right. We have a lot of characters, so we're getting maximum buffs. We're going to take absolutely try and power everything up. We're going to need a Hydro character, so let's make sure we don't lose out on Sing Show. Oh, what is this? What is this? Opponents are hit by Cryo or Dendro. They're frostbitten. Cryo and Dendro damage. Okay. Sino. Chi-Chi. Kale Mika, maybe? Unless I can get another character card. Yeah, I don't know if it's a reaction for theater, but I don't think they've added to that. I didn't see anything in the release notes.
A pleasure
Here's
to be
our
working with
Ayaka.
you.
Ooh, we could do this. The Wyob. Who would be good for the Wyob? I think Sino would. Would Sino do good against the Wyob? Like if we can get his burst before he does the thing? We get extra flowers if we do this. Let's try it. We'll find out. It's only level 1. If we need to restart, it's be, maybe a bit embarrassing, but we'll see how we go. Let's do this. Bro.
Judgment is upon us.
Guy ran off to the side. Okay. Let's see what this means for us. A little bit better.
Your penance is due.
The timing is definitely off on that.
You stand condemned. Futile.
Just like we rehearsed.
Engaging. Now's your chance. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Come on.
You stand condemned.
Nice spawn area. Oh, no, Mika.
Leave the wounded to me.
Come on.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, jeez. Come on, guys.
They stand condemned.
Don't roll away.
Makes it do.
Stop knocking me away. No! That's gonna be terrible. Hello, Harajan. Welcome in. EU reset has gone back to 6 a.m. without you noticing. Oh, you mean the theater? Rent? So did you do the redeem for the theater? We can refund it if you don't want to use it. On the next one. Hope you're doing well, Arlecchino. We're doing our first Imaginarium Theater on Asia on the new thing, so we're going to try and get 9 stars here. For Chloe. Oh, why did they go? Trying to be a bit strategic. We took an elite on level 1, but we're using all trial characters. And who knows if they're going to be strong enough. We may be off to an early reset. My throw Sino skills coming out.
Through me, justice is served.
The Sino sucked. Yeah, I'm not a Sino player to begin with, and I'm not currently impressed with the build. The numbers seem significantly smaller than what I've seen before. We are dealing with that right now. We do have the level 2 of the new buff, though. Maybe that'll be a saving grace. Oh my goodness. Come on, Colin. Come on.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
These guys walk over.
Their penance is due.
And he's just going to walk off the left field. Okay, alright. Let's reset this. Hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Yes, we get, if we will get a sanctifying elixir, but you need 9 out of the 10 stars. So, not a brilliant start so far, but at least that gives us an idea of what not to do. Oh, he's on Moon Piercer, of course. All right, well, you know what? We're not going to mess around with that nonsense. Cool. Oh, well, great. Scuffy, yay. Let's take aggravate buffs. I guess we'll go as hard as we can on aggravate. Snakes. Why would Dendro have an advantage against Cryo? An aggravate buff. And good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Hey, are you excited? Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3. I am so stoked. I have not played since the day the thing happened. Oh, what happened there? Losing connection to the server. That's not good. Right. Can we get away with this? I don't know. Let's find out.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. They stand condemned.
See?
Their penance is due.
Nope. No, we cannot.
Nice.
But at the very least... Oh, jeez. That's bad news.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my gosh, that's bad news. Kale, what is your crit rate, girl? Mika, that's the Fab proc. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. One of them? Yeah, we didn't get the star. Let's try this again. What if I drop Chi-Chi for official? That's going to solve it. That's definitely going to solve it.
Just like we rehearsed. Shadow Raiden.
Nowhere to run.
Hey,
Oz reveals us.
he didn't get his burst off.
Break this off the sun.
Midnight Phantasmal. Your sins weigh
There it
upon your
is.
soul.
That should be everything.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Nice.
As you wish, Mainfront. Engaging. Let's keep going. Judgment is upon us.
Come on.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
No. Got the star. All right, that is scary. How bad that Sino is. That is absolutely terrifying. All right, all flowers. Nope, not taking that one. Let's buff our aggravate. Please give me a character. This is tempting. This is tempting, is it not? Sino Nahida? Official? Did I use the Nahida here? I want the extra flowers. I want the extra flowers. Sino, Nahida, official. I don't know. GG.
Midnight. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Why?
Guilty.
And his interruption resistance leaves a lot to be desired.
Your penance is due.
By royal decree. This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
As you wish, Mainfront. Judgment is upon us.
Burst on crit.
You stand condemned.
Okay, I probably definitely could have saved Nahida. Alright, good to know. Or official. Alright. Let's get as many characters as we can.
I
Zarya?
hear you've got a job for me.
Cool.
Can't sleep. Let's go for a
Level
walk.
4 aggravate, might as well. Throw in. Okay, let's do that. Okay, alright. So, Raiden here, I guess, because we've got her. And. I guess that means we'll do super conduct. Yeah, we don't have that many Dendro characters, so I definitely will. Thanks for the reminder there. This guy should give us the inherent Dendro bonus anyway for aggravate, so it should be sorted.
Final warning.
My guiding stars. Stars, change.
Illusion shattered.
Come on, buddy, fall over.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Seconds.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Nope. Alright, who can buff Raiden? Who can buff Raiden? Crit rate for
Judgment. Punishment.
Rosario.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Goodness.
Now you shall perish.
Hit him. It's gonna be easy for you. Nice. Do you have a good roster for this particular rotation? I'm a big Dendro fan, so I've been looking forward to this one. I think Pyro's my weakest roster on most of my accounts.
There is no escape. Not now.
Well, 10 seconds left. Come on, get your burst back, lady.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, it's close. Alright, that's close. Alright, alright. Ooh boy. What would Dia potentially give? Overloads? Doesn't really give anything, does she? Hey. Why do you not have energy? Yeah, it's only Asia that's reset, that's right. So we're on an Asia account at the moment. And now we're trying for the 9 stars because it does matter now. 72k, man, I feel like really missing that attack buff. No!
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Punishment. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's just not enough. Yikes. Okay, alright, alright. Aggravate players. What do we think? And I hate to like bring Nahida just for oh, we have no EM. That's why. Elim! Oh, you can't rewind before 3, so we just have to restart. Yeah, it's gonna solve it. Because now we have some EM on Raiden.
Insolent. Shine death. Punishment. Share my knowledge.
Nahida will do the EM transfer of the highest EM character. Yeah, 112 instead of 70.
Illusion shattered.
Yep, I definitely am going to need to make sure I actually build for it.
The Temple of Wisdom.
That's fine. Good to know.
There
I don't play a lot of Aggravate just because it's so much weaker than all the other stuff, so good to keep in mind. Nice. Got an achievement for that as well. But we're going to have to try and bring Nihida back. Alright, Ayaka, we're going to need Ayaka.
Present.
Boy. Alright, now, as much as I want to do the 110, I might be able to get away with Mika, Chi-Chi, Dia, if there's not too many enemies. So I'm going to do that because I want to hold. All we need to do is run around in a circle for 3 minutes for this one. And I guess that means Layla, because I'll have these three potentially with Shenhe. Could use Rosaria. Rosaria will help us move around. If we need to move faster, we'll use Rosaria. But this could be enough. Yeah, so we've got these two. Hey! Hey! No, hey! 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 Get over here! Guys! Get! Come here. Away from the monolith. Hey! You! Get your Chonks McGee butt over here.
Opening box of adepti dress.
Yes. Focus on me. Please. Yes. It was Chi-Chi that got their attention.
Life goes on.
Chi-Chi winning.
Go. Let's get it on.
Who needs the Merc when you've got Chi-Chi to get their attention? Right, now I want to go nice and slow.
I'm getting sick of this
I don't actually want to damage them.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Because if I damage them, then I have to go figure out where the next one's going to spawn.
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Rise. Go. Not now. Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
No? Nice and easy.
Final warning.
Orders given. Orders received.
Now's our chance.
Alright, now is our chance.
Oh, mine to command.
No, no, no. I didn't say you could go over there, lady.
My guiding star.
Welcome here.
Buckle up. Gloves off. Life goes on. Don't be scared. I'm getting sick of this game. The night is cold. Wheel of life.
Hey,
Providing cover fire.
Buckle up. Sacred name.
sacred names.
Let's keep going, team. Yeah.
Not now. Stars,
Thank you.
shine for me.
Yep, there we go. Nice. Easy star. Easy star. Get him, Dia.
Engaging.
Hey, hey. Don't. All right. Well, we only have like one Electro, right? So we'll take Lisa. Hey, Pedro. Good to see you. Take this. After selecting this, companions are cheaper. We're going to need buffs pretty soon. Let's get one more character. A Dendro character. We can get Yao Yao. Actually, how is our DMC? Is DMC built? Fav? Does he have two? Does she have 230? 13. No crit. So we'll take Yao Yao.
Don't fear. Yao's here.
Okay. 2 opponents. Defeat 5. Defeat 24. I don't like 24. Defeat 3. I've got nothing to do the night, so I could do burning. Then I'd have to use a Dendro character. Do I want to do that? If I did burning, there's only 2. I feel like the robots are going to be easier. Burning. How... Who would DPS if I get through the shield? Not Dia. Unless I was melting. I don't think that's the way. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Okay. So. We might need to do something like this. We've got level 4 aggravate buff already. Lisa is got very little crit rate, so Rosaria could help out. She's on FAP. I should have moved her to something more DPS oriented. But we've got Rosaria, so here's to hoping.
Punishment. You're up.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for...
You can't run.
No.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Judgment. Shiver. Let's get it on. You asked for it. Yes.
Let's spark.
You can't run.
You've been a naughty boy.
You've been a naughty boy.
Punishment.
All right. You please aggravate. No. Thank you.
Try not to enjoy this. You're in for a little shock.
Nice. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Good speed. Good speed. Yeah. Burn him. Get him, Lisa.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
A little bit of burn melt action going with Dia's coordinated attacks. 2 more to go. 1 more.
You can't run.
Lights out. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, go away.
Come a little closer.
Oh.
Don't be such a brute. Try not to enjoy.
Focus on one guy. Get him down.
Can't run. Shiver. Let's get it on.
Come on, guys. I can do it. Ah, almost. No, nope. That was not a win. We need to redo that. We need to redo that. Okay. Close. I know what to do. I know what to do to win that.
You can't run. Punishment.
And that's not a good start. Oh,
Let's spark things up a little.
You asked for it.
that's all right. We'll do some of this.
Go get it, you judgment. What a nuisance. Shiver.
Right, we should be done attacking now.
enjoy this too much. Lights out. Judgment.
Nice.
You've been a naughty boy.
Gloves off. Stay put. Ready?
Oop.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little
I
closer.
think I can get her attack off. Yes, nice. She got a big multiplier. Hey Lolo, take care. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. Alright, we are locked in.
Let's spark things up a little.
I've got a good feeling about this time. Got the little bit of burn, melt, aggravate action going with the theater buffs.
Let's get it off. Stay put.
Now we need to focus on this one guy here. There we go.
Hey, go away.
And now we need some pyro to burn.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Please.
Buckle up. You wait.
Come a little closer.
No, I got knocked away.
You can't run. Yeah.
Oh, shucks. Okay, we'll try that again. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate it. This is the last one. What? The last stage? No, the stage is, I think we're on 5.
Don't be scared.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little.
Yep. Ow.
Lights out.
You can't run.
The last account out? No. We've got a few more hours on the stream. I stream until 2:30. It's barely noon. It'll be lunchtime here very shortly, so I'll grab some food. We'll take a short intermission and then we'll keep going. Alright. Hoop. Oh no, guy, don't run away from the other one.
Come a little closer.
You can't run.
Lights out. Let's spark things up a little.
Man, that's not good. They're all separated. I don't think that that's going to be the one unless I can somehow get a whole bunch of the theater buffs out.
You're in for a little. Surrendering.
Yeah, they're going to spawn across the map.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Stay put.
Maybe?
You asked for it.
Let's spark things up a little.
You can't run. Shiver. You ain't messing. Let's get it on.
Blitz.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Come on!
Surrendering.
Ah! Down to the second. No, not next! Elim! No! Rewind. Well, back to level 4. Wrong button. $90 flowers. Ooh. Don't have Ayaka. I'm gonna take Lisa.
Here, let me help you.
Give me one more character. Consume all, and I get one random. 95? That's terrible. Who are the special guest stars? We got Xiangling, Furina, Xiangling, Furina. Don't know who the others are. I don't know how to tell. Oh, Sing Show and Dio. And hey, Winnie. Yeah, Sing Show, Dio, Xiangling. All right, what do we got? We got Chi-Chi, Layla, Dia, Mika.
Time to go to work.
Go.
Hey,
Life goes
hey,
on.
hey, hey.
Orders given. Orders received.
Final warning. Now's our chance. They're dead meat.
Come here, guys.
Oh, mine's the command. The night is...
Hey, get over here. Get. The only reaction is Dendro plus Cryo?
My guiding stars.
Let's end this now.
Providing cover fire.
Is that just because there's not a built-in reaction, Midav, that you're thinking that they're going to add something in?
Opening box of Arataki Itto.
Final warning. Leave the wounded.
I mean, if they are bringing out the Cryo region, maybe maybe this is a new thing, that will be a new interaction. Kind of like an Emily-style burning change. Or Shivrus.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Hey.
Prize. Cole, mine's the command.
Off of the...
Gloves off. Now's our chance.
The night is cold. My
The
guiding...
night is cold.
Don't be scared. Opening box of Arataki Itto.
You are not welcome here.
Go. The night is cold.
Let's keep going, team.
All right. They're both off of their thing. Take this guy out now.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Final warning.
Orders given. Orders received. Cole, mine's the command. My guiding
Maybe.
stars.
Get your attention. Come on, guys. Over to me. There you go. Good puppies.
They're dead meat.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for...
Much
Life
better.
goes on.
Look alive.
Pull their eyes.
Opening box of Arataki Itto.
Opening box for the Beptide Tricks. Okay, now with any luck, we got C6 Furina. Okay, all right, we've got our ace in the hole now. Characters who heal have an advantage. Oh my goodness, how many enemies are there? 14? Oh gosh, don't like that. 12. Well, we've got Raiden and Kale. I think that's going to have to be the trick here. Unless we can re-roll. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's a good one. I like that emote. Whose emote is that, Ariel? Jet? What anime is from Jet from? All right. Do I use Lisa or not? Maybe we have to.
Illusion blocks off.
No, that was not what I wanted to do.
You can't run. Just like we rehearsed. Inazuma shines eternal.
I feel like maybe I should have brought Lisa. Man, that was easy. Save Raiden for a harder stage. Your buff's doing a lot of carrying at the moment.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Yeah, that was a way easy clear.
Absurd. Torn to oblivion. Fight this on your side.
Yeah, should I redo that and bring Lisa? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. I tell you what, this is a good stopping point for now. We're going to pause. We're going to pause. I am going to go grab some food and put words on stream for a couple of minutes, and then we'll keep going. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If you are on YouTube, this will be read or view only. If you are on Twitch, you can play words on stream. Try and guess the words, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes, about 10 minutes or so, one round of words on stream typically, and we will go from there. Why? There's the sound. Great. So good luck, and we'll catch you all in just a minute. Very, very good effort, everyone. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Let's go ahead and switch the category back to Genshin. And check out the final scores, and we'll get back into this. Imaginarium Theater, Bayless 102, 1E 64, Sapphire Moon 59. Good job on the top 3 spots there. Ernie 57, Rent 50, Knife 38, Neoni 35. Good to see you. Madame 27, Elim 20, Extreme 17, Azakane 10. Hello, welcome. I didn't see you there, Azakane. Hello. Patio 5. Well done, everyone. Well done. All right, let's get back into this theater, shall we? We are in Imaginarium Theater for Kaloi, and it is on the Dendro, Electro, and Cryo Imaginarium Theater, which for us means we're in a bit of a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle because we want to do 9 stars, so we get the elixir. We want to do 9 stars to get the elixir, so let's make that happen. I don't have a lot of Dendro characters in here, so I'm going to go with buffing this up a little bit to try and make Lisa a bit stronger. I think is what we're going to need to do. Well, can we get another character? Oh. Please, 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 please. Give me either Clorinde or Ayaka. All right, we'll take Dendro.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay. Not a huge deal, not a huge problem. Hey, thanks so much. Take care, and thanks for dropping by today, The Extremes. As a reminder, if you are around tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3, otherwise the VOD will be up on YouTube. And same time next week for Genshin, Saturday and Sunday, New Zealand at 8:30 a.m., Friday night, Saturday night for most folks. So we'll catch you next time. Have a great week if I don't see you tomorrow. Take care. Okay. Ooh, this is the guy who wants Dendro. Oh, that's a problem. All right, well, yeah, we're going to just kind of YOLO with this then. And let's see what we get.
Scatter! Bring forth!
65 seconds only. What? All right. You know what? Why is our C6 Furina not doing damage?
You're in for a little.
Oh, dude, this is the guy who gets the shield? And he has the energy drain? That's not fair. No. I didn't pick your... What is this? I forgot this guy's mechanics. I took a C6 Furina from a friend. Okay. Oh no! Furina! Alright, we can do that again. Okay, I need to plan this out a little better. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, this is like a tenacity Furina. But she definitely wasn't doing damage yet. I think maybe what I need to do is... What the...
You're in for a little shock.
Save all of our bursts a little bit. No. This is a C6 Furina on tenacity. I can show the build afterwards, but this is not a build issue with the Furina.
You're in for a little shock.
Or if it is, I'd be shocked, because who gets a C6 and doesn't have a build? But also happens to build on the C6 style build. Why is it energy draining so much?
You're in for a little shock.
Virgin myself to death, that was cool. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Ranged has an advantage. This is where Tainari would really help, eh?
Let the world collide!
Let's
Strike a pose! How dare you!
do this and then this.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. A little closer.
And T-Cat, welcome in. Great to meet you. I hope you're doing well. If you're new here, we're doing a viewer's Imaginarium Theater. It's reset on Asia, so we're trying to make our way through this. But man, this level 6 boss I hadn't really planned on, which is a bit unfortunate. So
Come a little closer.
see if we can get through. We do have a C6
You're
Furina,
in for a
but
little shock.
this is proving to be a little more problematic than I was hoping.
Terminate! You're toast!
18 seconds. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go. I think this is it. No, we got a shield back again. What is
Come
this?
a little closer.
This is nonsense.
Scatter!
All right. How did he get his shield back? Boy. Now, is my mic not working? Like, this is a C6 Furina. It's a damage build. What should I change? But one, you can't change borrowed characters, but what would you change then? Like, what are you hoping to change, is what I'm asking. No. The healer build was someone we looked at earlier. I swapped out the Furina to borrow this so that we had a strong thing. It's a Hydro enemy? Yeah, the Hydro res. Hydro res shred? I don't know. No, not you. Dendro Electro. Oh my gosh.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a...
Try and get the
Time to shine!
yeah, the energy drain is a bit of a problem. Like, that is not a cool mechanic.
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Like, look at that. How am I supposed to get a burst
Come a
back?
little...
I have... Scatter! This is not the end. Echoing song!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I got a shield back after like 3 seconds. What is this? Yikes. I think this is a special boss for the theater. He's been in the theater one time before. And yeah, the last time I fought him, I definitely had Tainari. So, and thanks for the follow, Purple. Welcome in.
You're in for a little shock.
So yeah, T-Cat, I think he's... Oh, is he a local legend? Okay, I haven't actually fought the local legend in the overworld, so that would make a bit more sense there. The energy drain is just crazy, though. Like, what is that mechanic even
Come a little
about?
closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh boy, no! Switch to healer mode! Switch to healer mode! How dare you! How dare you! Ah, it's going well, Purple. How about yourself? We're just trying the Imaginarium Theater to get the 9 stars. Why was I running away? This guy is proving a little bit problematic to begin with. I've only got the one Dendro character here, and that is not ideal. Not ideal in the
Come a
slightest.
little closer.
Can I... No! Switch to healer mode. Oh gosh, that aggressiveness is just killing me. I guess I'll just have to wait for timers and hope.
The show begins.
Come a little closer.
Spring forth.
Can I...
Let the world come alive.
Oh, please?
You're toast.
Before a shield?
Surrender
Yes!
everything.
Got it! Woo! Woo, that's tough. Man. Woo! Oh, man. Did they... I thought they added it so you could retry the 10th floor now, did they? I did that. I failed... I had that come down to the wire last time, and you couldn't retry. That was very unfortunate. Now, of course, I get clear end. All right. All right. I still need more characters, because I'm very low on characters. I need
I will
Ayaka.
do as you command.
Of course. Of course. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right. So we need an Electro and Dendro, so we got to save them. So let's use Clorind. I guess Xiangling. I guess... me too. Do I do just random people's theaters? I sure do. So what we do, it's a randomized queue. If you do exclamation join, you're in it to win it. There's no requirements, but we'll get as far as we can and clear as much as we can. We do theater, we do abyss, we do character reviews, we do whole account reviews if you want to do exclamation join. If you want a single character, there's a channel point redemption now on Twitch. So there's just 100 channel points, so it's pretty cheap. It's available every, I think, 15 minutes on a global cooldown for the whole stream. So by all means, dive on in and we'll see where we get on yours. Perfect. Look at that. Look what happens when we have a proper DPS. All right, there's Ayaka. So we're definitely going to win now. Okay. All right, so we've got DMC Clorind on this. That's great. And then I want another character because I don't want to lose the good characters. Take Kuki.
What'd they do this time?
Can I get Yo-Yo? Yes. All right, fantastic.
Don't Yo-Yo's here.
Right. We definitely win. Does 10 stars give you something? 10 stars, the very first time you do it, will give you an achievement. 9 stars or more will give you the elixir, sanctifying elixir for crafting, which is pretty valuable. So if you can, try and get those.
Our bond is strong.
Let's
Propagate into the shadows. Hunt them down.
do the thing. Yeah, they've just added that starting today. So if your theater has reset, from now on, sanctifying elixir for 9 stars or more. That's why we're trying to do that work. Traditionally, I haven't really bothered, unless someone wanted the first time achievement, but this time we're going to make sure we get 9 or 10 stars. If your account is powerful enough. Not everyone's account will be ready, and you know, I can only do so much. But you know, if you have what I think is a good effort, we'll definitely try for that. Hey, how dare you? Well, you know what? I could have gotten that even faster. I forgot that I had Dendro. Yeah. Where's the thing?
Out of my way. Ready.
There we go.
Time to testify.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, there we go. Oh, if it's the May reset, which is the whatever the cryo hydro one, that one does not give the elixir. It's only starting on this dendro one. So you haven't missed anything, because the achievement's only one time anyway, so you can do that whenever you want.
Loaded.
Propagate! Germinate! Stay put! Stand with me!
That's much faster. All right. Yes, please. Hey.
Strong.
Ready.
2, 3, 30 seconds left. It's going to do his thing again. That's okay.
Scatter! Lightning terrify!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Stay put!
Oh my gosh. I lost him. That's embarrassing. Oh,
Time to testify.
I miss it because of that time. Yeah, that's lame. I stream 2 days a week, typically TCAT. I stream Genshin on Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time at 8:30 a.m. So for a lot of people, that is Friday night or Saturday night.
Hunt them down.
So if you check on Twitch, excuse me, if you're on the mobile app, there's a little button that says schedule. You can click on that. If you're on desktop, you just scroll down. There should be a little widget that shows the schedule, or you can click on the schedule tab as well. But it's 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time, Saturday and Sunday. I am doing a bonus stream tomorrow as well, which will be for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a new player there. I haven't played all that much, but we're 20 hours in or so now, and having a lot of fun doing that series. So I do post those VODs over on YouTube as well. All of my streams will have VODs on YouTube. So if you want to check that out and give a follow there and all that good stuff, yeah, greatly appreciate it. What time tomorrow? Yep, same time, 8:30 New Zealand is when I plan on starting. Maybe just a hair before if I can get up early enough and get prepared. But yeah, the plan is for 8:30 tomorrow. And yeah, typically I stream for Genshin for 6 hours, but Baldur's Gate last time I think I did like 9 hours because I got very excited. we unlocked something very, very cool. And without giving a spoiler, there is a big spoiler over on, you know what, we are at level 8. I kind of want to save Furina. Yeah, I unlocked something very unique in my playthrough, completely by accident. So that was good fun. So if you're interested in seeing that and you know about the game a bit, do go check it out over on the YouTube. It's on the shorts tab there. You can just search up Baldur's Gate on my channel. Hey, come on, give me. Oh boy, Dookie.
Hunt them down.
Man, this is not my finest work.
Loaded.
No.
Out of my way! Scatter!
Where'd you go?
Dissipate!
All right, 10 seconds left. Come on, Corinne. Don't let me down.
Shoot on sight.
Man, just not enough. All right. Just not enough. All right, let's bring out the big guns. Let's bring out the big guns. Yeah, let's do this. big damage boost.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate! Time to shine!
Come on.
Strike a pose!
Into the shadows.
This is a C6 Furina borrowed for the theater using the invite a friend feature, which is always nice. If you get stuck, pull out a C6 if someone's got one on your friends list, and you'll make it through. Now the reason I'm okay with doing that is that's number 8, so we only need one of the 2 stars on the next ones, and we've got a secret weapon, which is Escoffier. So with any luck, we'll pick up Ayaka, or bring someone back, like Furina, maybe? No? Clorend? Alright. Well, with any luck, did we already get Ayaka? Oh, we already got Ayaka. Escoffier. Alright, we're set. We're absolutely 1000% gonna win. We are already going to win. Well, might as well do this just in case. Pick up Clorend just in case we need it. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Hydro. And it's going to be Ayaka. Who's my favorite character? I am a big fan of Arataki Itto. He's my main man. He was my first limited 5-star. I started playing in December of 2022. I was pulling on the Wanderer's banner. I had never played a gacha game before. Pulling on the Wanderer's banner, got all the way up to like 78. Lost my 50-50 to Tainari. I was perplexed. I have no idea how the banners work, or why I got Tainari, or what the heck was going on. So I got all the way back up to like 77, 78, and I got mad because I was like, I had read how the banners work now, and I was all the way back up to pity again. And so I did one wish on the Itto banner and got Itto. So that's it became an Itto main. Now, just yesterday on stream, after 2 runs of Itto since then, one of which was a rerun and another of which was on the Chronicled now, I just finally got Red Horn yesterday, which was a big win. We won the 50-50, and C1. And this morning, try to pull for C2. We're now 55 into the banner, 56 into the banner. And we still need to win a 50-50, so hopefully before the end of the Chronicled banner, I'll be able to do that. But if I lose the 50-50, it's probably all over. It's probably all over. But yeah, Itto's my boy. He's been with me since the beginning. All right, and just because I don't need Sing Show here, I'm going to save him for the next level. We'll bring Kaya.
A little amuse bouche! Goose on the loose!
This moment will be frozen.
Goose on the loose.
Take your true
Is this
form.
Kaya going to take my
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
things? I hope not. Didn't think that through, did I?
Whirling
Freeze!
off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Can she please have enough energy?
Embrace the ice!
Alright, there's that one, and now this one. Do I have a least favorite character? I do like the lore of the game, and I take into account the personalities of the characters and whatnot. I don't like Xingyan at all. Yeah, she's definitely least favorite, but if I'm being honest, she doesn't really bother me all that much because I don't have to see her very much. Somehow I missed that because I was yapping. I don't have to see Xingyan very much. Of the characters that I have to see because people play them, I don't trust the Fatui. I do not trust the Fatui at all. And a lot of people, we've got a lot of Tartalia fans who drop by the stream, and that's okay. Everyone's welcome to their opinion and all that. But I think you can never trust the Fatui, so I'm very much wary of Tartalia and even the likes of, I tolerate Arlecchino, but Oops.
Cryo incarnate.
Push and hold there. Yeah, the Fatui are not to be trusted. What did the Fatui do? They can't be trusted. They're always scheming. They stole the Gnosis from Venti. They threatened me and Inazuma. They essentially coerced or you know, used aggressive bargaining with Nahida. Like, you can't trust them. They are not to be trusted. Child's best character. Do no boy. Do no boy. Do not buy. Do not buy at all. Let's take a buff. Sure. Alright, now this guy. Do I like their designs? One of our viewers, Rent, turned me towards playing Lynette. I think Lynette with the cat in the hat is pretty cool. Linny's okay. Not a huge fan one way or the other, but I do like Lynette. I don't like Tartalia's design. I don't like his combat. I don't like his cooldowns. I don't like his voice. I don't like how he betrays his family. And lies to everyone he knows. He's such a rat. He's such a rat. He is such a rat. Arlecchino seems dubious. He cares about, well, if he cares about his family, why does he lie to them? You know, he lied to Tusser. He lied to Tusser about what his job was. He lied to Tusser about the fact that he was a toy manufacturer, a toy merchant. He lied to his crew, his Fatui crew. He lied to the Saritsa. I mean, he lies everywhere. He lies everywhere. He just cannot be trusted. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I'm not about it. Oh no, he's definitely causing harm.
Up to the freezer. A burst of flame. Transfiguration. By ordinance coming to out. Silencer.
This guy out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, this is a bring Escoffier final boss.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. A little elusive. Obey.
Oh boy.
Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow.
I should have brought more favs.
Take flight. Ring cutter. Adaptive frosting. Spears on the loose.
Oh boy.
My will
Hold E,
embodied.
would ya?
By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Nice. That should be enough.
A little elusive. My apologies.
No! Micah, why do you suck? Gosh. Capitano? Can't trust that guy either. Oh! Deserved everything he got. Do I own the playable ones? I mean, I have Lynette. That's it. That's it. I don't have Arlecchino. I intentionally skipped her. I don't have Tartaglia. Get out of here with that nonsense. Not to be trusted. You cannot trust the Fatui.
Up to the freezer. A burst of flame. Transfiguration.
I mean it.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Yeah, I don't need them in my life. You know who I have in my life? I have happy characters. I've got Charlotte. I've got
No, my sword.
Furina.
Let me weave you.
We got Mona trying to do good for the
My
community.
will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
These are good
Take
characters.
flight.
Good people. Trying to make the world better
Gonna go back
instead of
for it.
scheming.
true form.
Oh, Shenhe. Nope. Well,
Cryo
whatever.
incarnate.
I guess we'll just do this and hope.
Rain cutter. Whirling snow. My will embodied.
No! Yeah, I like, as far as regions go, or I'll start with the areas. I like the Underground Chasm the most. It had really, really good exploration, which I enjoyed immensely.
Let me leave you a verse.
As far as overall region,
A dash of frosting. A burst of flip. My ordinance divine.
that's a good question.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
I think I liked parts of Fontaine. I like a lot of the Fontaine characters, and I like probably enjoyed Sumeru the most of all the regions.
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
But they all have their charm. Liwo is really nice, early game, exploring.
Do your master's
A lot of serious nostalgia in that area. And I really, really, really like the chasm. So yeah,
Sakura swirl.
I should have saved that
Pinnacle of
for.
excellence.
I'm unga boonging way too much.
Witness it. By ordinance divine. Whirling
Whatever.
snow.
No, not whatever. Elim. Am I planning to pull for Skirk? I will get Skirk. I will try for Skirk on one account. I have 5 accounts. And I will get her on one.
Take flight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she can be trusted yet. She's associated with Tartaglia, so definitely not if you push and hold. Even if she's Tartaglia's master, well, that's a thing. Maybe you can't trust her either. Maybe you can't trust her either. I don't know.
Rain cutter. Rain
I don't know what to
outline.
make of her yet.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of ice. My will embodied. Do your master's
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Break the ice.
You want C1 Emily? Yeah, I like Emily a lot. So hopefully I will be able to get some Primos before she has a rerun. It's been so long now since she's had a run. I'm afraid that they're going to run her like next patch or something, because then I'll be in real trouble. I will be in real trouble.
Goose on the loose.
Why, Elim,
Transfiguration.
are you doing this way?
Whirling snow.
Shenhe!
By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Quick, hold, go!
Off to the breather.
Come on, why is this Gauffier not doing damage?
Whirling snow.
He's hitting for like 1,000. I have a lot of unpopular opinion. Yeah, hey. You know what else? I have 5 accounts, and I almost skipped Moika on all 5. I pulled on one account because I had a whole bunch of Natlan characters. And I pulled on another account because I basically ended up with like a top 700 build by accident, by complete accident. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. All right. All right, maybe Sing Show's doing my head in here. Or just skip him. How do I manage 5 accounts? Yeah, 5 accounts plus 2 I look after for a family member, plus Zenless Zone 0 and Wuthering Waves. So, yeah, I like Genshin a lot. That's how. You gotta have a passion for it and really enjoy play. I get into it. I have a lot of fun. It's good to have fun. If you're not having fun, man, move on. Don't take it too serious. It's not that big of a deal. They're just virtual pixels, you know? Yeah. That's why I don't mind. It's like, I'm not a big Hu Tao fan. Like, I recognize Hu Tao is strong and all that, but her playstyle requires way too much work for me, where I think it's just too hard. And so I'm not a Hu Tao fan. She's fine. Yeah, Mika is like the motorcycle for me, just absolutely kills it for me. There it is. There it is. All right. We didn't even need all 10 stars, but that's 10 stars for you, Kaloi. Hey, fantastic. Let's go get our elixir. The first one of this season. Next time I've learned some lessons. Number 1, floor number 6, that guy, bring Tainari. All right, listen, chat. Hold on, we're gonna go serious here. Chat. If you have Tainari on your account and you want that elixir, I expect him to be level 90 for this theater. Look at my eyes. I mean it. I mean it. Okay. Look at this. All right. Stellar rewards. Ooh, look. Oh, and we get resin as well. Okay, so this resin will disappear. This resin will disappear. And hello, is it Chabu Chabu? Welcome in. Great to meet you. Let's grab these. Use this resin before it disappears, and we'll get our Primos. Awesome. Fantastic. Do you want to use your keys on anything? And hey, King Joker, good to see you again. Glad to have you joining over from on the YouTube side. Yeah, Perry, you're not a fan of Hu Tao? Yeah, the way, like her jump canceling, just it's janky, isn't it? Great to have you joining as well. Sorry, I missed your earlier message when I was locked in. Still no use. Well, we've got 4 already. Do you want to just unlock one for these 2 and then claim the other 2, and you'll be back at the cap? Or do you want me to leave them? As in, do you have something against Venti and Ganyo? Maybe? It doesn't cost you anything to unlock it. I mean, otherwise the keys will go to waste, right? But I'll tell you what, you have a month to decide. So what I'm going to do is I'll leave that for you to decide. And I'll log out just in case they introduce some more that you want to grab. So I'll log out. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. It was very fun. And the enhanced one, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. All right, what we have now is we've got some reviews in the queue. So we'll go through the review here. I do character build reviews. Yes, so you followed. There is a redemption. It should be off of cooldown, meaning it should be available. In the lower left, click on the little Ushi. And it's 100 points to drop your UID in your character, and I can have a look at your character. We're about to do that right now. I'm going to pull for another random account for either Theater or Abyss or kind of whatever you want, right? It could be a full account review as well. If you want to be in the draw for that, just do !join. It works on YouTube. It works on Twitch. So if you want to be in the draw for that, !join. The way that it works is if you get selected, you'll join the Discord, and then you'll private message me your login details. I'll log into your account, and we'll get as far as we can. Yep, Purple, we're going to do that in just a moment. Nope, I don't do the Ranked thing, so that's not something that I do. All right, should be enough time for everyone to join, so I'm going to roll for the next account. The extremes went to bed and already had the guarantee, so we'll re-roll. Sapphire Moon, are you still here? Yay, there you are. All right, you're up. If you're ready, go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will get started. But we've got Purple's Noel. All right, love a good Noel. And Chabu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, so we've got a Marshall say Redhorn Noel. Oh, a Furina Noel. Love that. Well invested. I'm going to be honest. Noelle very often outdamages Itto. She is very good. Itto, he requires a lot of love and sacrifice. And Noelle is made obviously more powerful in that you pair her with Furina now. I could pair my Itto with Furina, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to, because I spent all that time getting my Itto ready, and now Furina came out and says, get rid of Zhongli and get rid of Goro and just... Oh, God. So, yeah, that's a me problem. But great Noelle. We've got C6 Noelle, triple crown, 55 to 280. We get the 36 from Mara Chaussee, which is very good. You've got a very nice flower. What's that? 32, 45, 46? Almost 47 crit value flower with attack percent and defense percent. Very nice. She technically benefits from both, but mostly a defense percent is what you want because it converts into attack. We've got a nice feather with 34 just about, with some defense percent on there. It's good. Very nice. Very juicy, almost 46 crit value on the defense sands with ER and attack. Geo Goblet on set. With, again, a very healthy amount of crit with defense percent. And a great hat. Wow. Multiple rolls of crit rate there with some ER. A little bit of attack percent. 28 rolls of crit overall. 6 rolls of defense. That's huge. That's awesome. Furina, Goro, Chiori, Noelle. Or Itto. That's such a good Itto team. Just, yeah. Okay. Very good Noelle. Very, very, very good Noelle. An R3 Redhorn as well. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. If anyone on YouTube wants a character review, drop your UID right now with your character name. Otherwise, we will get logged into Sapphire's account. And we're on America. What are we doing on yours, Sapphire? Oh, drop your UID and your character name. We'll do it. It should have been off cooldown, but that's fine. Go ahead and do the redemption. Just drop your UID and your character. We'll take a look before we go in. All right, Risley. Let me pull this up. And it's going to send you a code as well, Sapphire. You've been in love with her since day one of Genshin Purple. Hey, I'll tell you what. When I started the Europe account, I still have this little highlight video on Twitch, but on the Noelle banner, the beginner banner, with the 8 standard wishes, this was my 4th account that I created on Europe. And it, I did the very first 8 pull, but the 10 pull on the Noelle banner. And I got Sucrose and Sing Show on the Noelle and Noelle. So 3 characters in the very first 10 pull on that banner. And then I did the next 10 pull, right? The next 8 wishes. And I got Bennett. It was a very good start to that account. A very good start to that account. It was a very, very, very good time. All right, let's take a look at this Risley. And then we'll get on here. Let's see. Nothing came through on there. That's all good. All right, Risley. Level 81 out of 90. Friendship level 8. Okay. We need to talk. Because Risley's voice actor made a music video. And how are you going to get into the music video if you're only friendship level 8? It just means you play the character. Go take him out into a domain. Let him have some fun. C1, very good. 664. Okay, so we need some talent investment. Talents are guaranteed damage upgrades. You've got a great build, but very low talents. AR 60. You just got him on his rerun. Okay, okay, all right, all right. And if you're probably like me at this stage at AR60, you have all intents to build the character, and then you never remember when the day is open for the stinking materials. Is that what I'm guessing why they're 664? That's my problem. But I want to show you. I want to show you. I'm going to flip over to Genshin here. We'll come back to your review in just a second. In case you didn't see this, check this out. You come in here to the character you want. In this case, Risley. Click this button right here, and then yep. Click level up. Turn this on. Then come over to the talents. Boom. Right. So what that's going to do is now, when you're doing anything, you can look at his talents. And Tilcats, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. You see, it actually counts how many you need. And if you're in the game and you're out grabbing stuff, you'll notice it actually shows you on the domain when it's there. And of course, whenever you come in to the actual level up guide, if I go here, it tells you what day it's available right there. And you can just click the thing right from here. So it says, hey, we need more of these. Click on that. Boom, there you go. Which, by the way, do your weeklies. Do your weeklies, Sapphire. Yeah, they added this. They added it maybe 4 or 5 patches ago, but they've been making it better and better and better each time. So I really, really recommend using the leveling guide now. It's been very helpful. The other nice thing about it, which isn't immediately apparent, let me find something. Let's find someone who's not leveled. Do we have anyone who's not leveled? Or Carrara. Or Carrara. Look at this. Well, not those. Someone who doesn't have... Oh boy. You've got all the materials, of course. Itto. No one ever has Onakabuto. Oh, you do. You do. Okay, mushrooms. Check this out. So we've got the mushrooms. Let's go to Barbara. We'll come back to your review, I promise. I just want to show this. This is so beautiful. This is such a beautiful thing. You see how we need some mushrooms? Watch this. We're going to go grab a mushroom. Now watch over here where the chat is. Watch this. Check this out. Check this out. This got me so excited the other day. Boom. 4 out of 135. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. What a great feature. So, when they give the surveys and they say, what features do you want? And they give you that little thing, that little text box where you can type, be nice to them and tell them what you want to see. Could you please give us the ability to save an artifact loadout? I would like it to do this, this, and this. Because I have to tell you this, and I mean it. From the bottom of my heart, I've been doing the survey for 2 years. 2 years and 5 months. Every single thing I have asked for has been put in the game. I don't let, it's not always immediate, but usually 2-3 months later, the thing is in there. The treasure compass, every single time they've changed the treasure compass, it has literally been exactly what I put in the text box. So I've learned to get more precise with what I ask for. So, in fact, I just filled out a survey where I said, please make the resonance, the Dendroculus resonance, or the oculi resonance finders have a 4-second cooldown, because they reduced them from 5 minutes down to 2 minutes, because I asked them to reduce it, and they reduced it from 5 to 2. No, please make it 4 seconds. So, anyway, sorry, let's get back to the review real quick. Yeah, before it was definitely only for new players. The other thing is, the builds that are on there are actually like built on what everyone has now, so you don't necessarily need to go to a guide. You just wait a few days, see what everyone else builds, and then go, oh yeah, that's how I build them, which is also kind of nice. How many books you need to level a character from 1 to 90? Approximately 430 purple books. Saeed? Hello, Trueheart Husky. It's going well, thank you. We are just about to get onto Sapphire's account and have a look, but we're just finishing one review before we do. I was just showing off the training guide. So C1 Rhymesley, level 90, Lost Prayer. It's good for the crit. You are a little bit overcapped, but that's okay. It's got good attack, and if you're going to be on fielding, you might be able to get the passive some of the time, so that's fine. So yeah, level up the talents. He's good. If you're going to be doing melt, like I hate to say it, like if you're going to melt, if you're going to use melt, use Widsith. And Widsith I hate so much because it's so random. I do not like using Widsith myself, but it is really good. So you have Widsith as an option as well, probably at R5 at AR60, so that's no problem. But honestly, if you got a Scoffier here, yeah, get a different weapon like maybe even Skyward Atlas or something for the big attack bonus, because you could do double cryo and just do freeze, and you'll be overcapped with cryo resonance. So yeah, quite good. As it is, basically 100 to 232, that's fine. Attack cryo crit, so we're probably not doing melt unless you're, I don't know, 100's all right. But if you could get to 200 or so, it would be even better. But it's a good amount as is. We're at 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack. It's good. It's good, solid Risley build. I personally don't like having to bother with melt if you've got a Scoffier. I would just do Furina, Risley, a Scoffier, and then, I don't know, Yelan or some other cryo, right? It's beautiful. It's so good. Shenhe, if you have her. Yeah, quite nice. All right. Sapphire, sorry, I think I missed your message. What were we doing here? It is America. Are we doing theater to level 10? You didn't pull for her on Chronicle? That's why I'm broke. I pulled for her on 3 accounts. I lost everything. I was not expecting the Inazuma Chronicled. Visionary if I can, since it didn't reset. Yeah, can do. Okay, you're at Act 6. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's try and continue from here. And let's have a look at what you've got cooking up. Okay, we've got Navia. That's huge. We want to pull Navia from the cards. And we don't have a Scoffier. That's fine. But we've got Sitlolly, Shilonen. Okay, so I have a plan on how we can still win with the characters you've got, assuming the builds are pretty modest. Let's grab a character. That's not ideal.
I will protect you.
Yeah, let's just win this one. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll keep going from what you've got. And Rent, are you still here? Yes. Oh, Rent. Sorry, I think I just had a brain lapse. Did you say you didn't want me to log on and do your account guarantee because it hadn't reset yet? Or were you wanting to do something else? Because I realized I just completely skipped you, and I asked the question and it registered in my brain one way, and I realized now I've skipped you. No need. Okay, I'll refund this so you have it, okay? Sorry, I felt really bad once I saw that. What are you doing, Elim? Okay. Hey, Floppa, take care. You have a good one, and we'll catch you next time. And as a reminder, I am streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. If you're interested in that, feel free and drop by. I want to save Shilonen if I can, so maybe I'll use... Technically, Goro can heal. Let's do this. We're going to YOLO on heals here.
As a dutiful maid woman.
All right, big guy.
To me.
Come on. I'm not doing enough there. It's 205. All right, nice. 293. Nice. The trick to this guy is bring a bunch of healers. You don't need a bunch of damage. You bring a bunch of healers because you got the potato on your side.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh yeah, maybe daylight saving or something
Pull in. Advance.
Get with me.
compared to server time or something. Well, server time I guess is in Europe for you. It's always weird for me because it oscillates from. For Europe, it's 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. And then for America, it's 9 or 10 p.m. Depending. Oh no! Oh no! Need energy!
Smile.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, we don't need the star on this one because we do not get the elixir.
Bond is strong.
So that's okay.
Steady as
We
steel.
will press on. Hey,
Pull in.
why did you stop shooting at him? He dodged. What is that nonsense? Did you guys see that?
Charge.
He just completely dodged and moved out of the way of the guy's laser beam. I feel cheated.
Leave it all to me. As a good night.
I feel cheated. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we got a sackable
Advance.
arrow.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, let's get Kooky hurt. Actually, let's get Noel hurt.
Breaking news. Hold that pose.
Everyone on me.
Stand with me. As a dutiful maid woman. Steady
Please
as
get 292.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Level 5. Nope. Did not do as much damage as last time.
Our bond is strong.
I need to get Charlotte energy like you wouldn't believe.
Pull in.
Funnel geoparticles into her. Surely that'll do it.
Leave it all to me.
Charge.
Stand with me. Hold that pose.
Pull in.
Alright, well we got some. Come on, Noel. 205. Oh.
Say cheese.
So if I can get Charlotte some energy for the third one. Oh, Potato's already back?
Good night, Shun. Leave it all to me. Lightning terrified.
Okay, well that worked. Yeah. It's what we're trying to do is have our characters get damaged so their health goes down and then heal them back up. Having Charlotte having energy would have been nice, but this is the trial Charlotte and it's just terrible. Because we need to get the potato guy, the Wyob's health up to the max, and then he'll start firing a laser beam, and then if you start overhealing, it'll do even more damage, which is why we cleared it with just healers. This means we should basically be able to win no matter what. Because on floor 10, what we'll try and do is bring Nuvolette, Furina, Shalonen, and then if we can, Sitlali. So we'll just need we need to get Navia for level 8, and that's and then it will definitely be in the bag. Of course we didn't. Did get Sitlali.
Whatever you need.
Bro.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for them.
Okay. All right. Well, good news is there's not that many enemies here, so we can probably win with, let's see, what do we got? We got Geo and Hydro. Hydro and Cryo. Let's bring Kachina. Is your Kachina actually built? No. Okay, that's fine. That should be fine. We'll do this. Yeah. It's built more than most. It's enough for theater. It should be enough for theater. Like having a little bit of crit rate would be nice. Like if we could have gotten up to like 40 or 50%, like 50 to 100. But fortunately, we've got Sing Show in the team, so between the two of them, they'll have enough damage. That's the nice thing about theater. Much lower damage requirements than Spiral Abyss. By having Kuki in the team as well, because she's a guest star in this theater, the way the guest stars work is they increase your attack, defense, HP, and elemental mastery. So basically, they'll make your whole team stronger if you put them in the team. So she is also helping the team as well. In addition to just being a healer, which is also nice. Don't back up. Don't back up. Jeez. If those guys had grouped, we'd even have gotten the star. What's my favorite game to play? Well, lately it's been, certainly it's been Genshin the last couple of years, but, you know, overall, I mean, there's a whole bunch of games. Years and years ago, I used to play a lot of MMORPGs, but I guess maybe Genshin opened my eyes and realized that MMORPGs are pretty toxic, to be honest. I think the time of the MMORPG has definitely passed. But way back in the day, I played EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot. Skipped World of Warcraft, because I was still playing Dark Age Camelot. Oh boy, I would really love to get Navia. Please just give me Navia. Of course you didn't give me Navia. How dare you? Oh my goodness.
Need my help as usual?
That's bad. That's bad news. We might have just lost. We might have just lost. Oh no. Okay. All right. How can I salvage this? I can bring Noelle. She's got Elegy. Yeah, Elegy's cool. I just want to break the shield. Like, Zhongli's pretty good for breaking the shield. Shilonen kind of sucks, but I want to power up Ayato. And between Ayato and Sitlali, I think we can just go straight through the shield, to be honest.
Gather. This is order.
We'll find out how well this works.
Show no mercy.
Kamisato Suyu. Be still.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Bring it.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath of
Oh, come on.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Bring it.
Cascade.
Reversed.
Mind the deluge.
Oh well.
You two. Time to letting grave names echo.
Order guide you.
Do I have any snack ideas? That was pretty simple. Broccolis and carrots, man. It's got everything you need.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Get him!
Show no mercy. Bring it. Many brave names echo.
Popcorn. Popcorn. Popcorn fans, I don't know. Popcorn for me, I do like the, of course now I get Navia. I think the flavor of popcorn, but I tell you, nothing worse than getting a little popcorn thing like slit up your gum and really tucked away in there. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. All right, can we get some characters back? Mystery cache, what do we got? What do we got? 2 rerolls, mystery cache. Cryo Geo. Well, let's do that because we can. Hydro Geo. Well, let's do that because we've got Renewal at Furina. Yep. We'll do this and we'll do Navia, Risley, and like Itto or something. With Ranch, Ranch is not a thing here in New Zealand. Having moved from America, yeah, here's a culture shock. Ranch I don't think exists outside of America. Yeah, it's you can supposedly get ranch mix and like mix it together and make it yourself, but it is a 1,000,000% not ranch. Like 1,000,000% not ranch. It is absolutely not ranch. Yeah, see, Rent knows. Rent's like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, the Americans in the chat, their minds are blown because it's the only thing they know. And everyone else has no idea what's happening. Hey, where'd he go? Get over here. No! Took Navia's damage. How dare you split your damage? Ooh, C1 Rising? I don't know. Let's pretend. Oh, he went underground when I punched. How dare you? Pasta and pizza. Nice. Yay! Alright. Alrighty, chat. Kave. We'll pick Kave. Let's see here. Geo. Oh, you know what? I didn't save Shalonen. Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. Hydro res is decrease. Yep, let's do that. Mystery cache for 40? Nope. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Ketchup is the worst condiment. You know what I like? I do like mustard. Different mustards. I miss kind of American mustard because it was it's mild enough that you can basically have it on pretty much anything. A lot of the like Dijons and others, very good. I do like them, but they got a bit of a bite to them. And I do like spicy stuff, but sometimes you're just in the mood for something mid.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm not a huge sweet mustard person myself.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Fulfill our pact.
One and two.
Let the world collide. Suffer the wrath of each. Feeling lucky. This one's got yours.
Bow your head.
Bow your head. There we go. All right, visionary mode complete. Woo! All right, just before the buzzer too, just before the reset. Fantastic. So now next round, we do want to get 9 stars. So this one, it doesn't matter. So no sweat for that. It doesn't affect us in the slightest. Who's my favorite Archon? I like Furina a lot. Furina is awesome. I like her character a lot. But a very, 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 very close second is our little cabbage Nahida. She's fantastic. She is. I think there's more to meet the eye, more than meets the eye with Nahida. All right, let's grab your keys so you're not capped out. That's good. Fantastic. Well, hey, thank you so much, Sapphire, for letting me play in your account. That was fun. And yeah, right from the middle of the thing. Why do the stars matter? Oh, I'll show you. Let me show you. So 2 things. One is in the Imaginarium Theater thing here. So you've got these different achievements. One of them is to get all 10, which you've already done. So you did that before. And as a result, you get 20 Primos. Now, starting tomorrow for you, there will be the chance, if you get 3, 6, or 9, if you get 3, you get some artifact XP. If you get 6, you'll get another transient resin, so you'll get one of these, so it's more free resin, which is awesome. And if you get 9, you will get, where is it? The elixirs, which you don't have any elixirs. So yeah, get if you don't know about the elixirs, use this thing here. And by the way, use your parametric transformer. That's free resin as well. I missed them. Where are they? Oh, they're here. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So you get more of these. You get more of these, and these are used in crafting if you haven't seen this, which I can't show you here. But there it is right there. Yeah, I am in fact blind. So yeah, it's good. They've been pretty rare, and so it's kind of annoying because you want to craft 1 or 2 artifacts, and if you craft a goblet, it costs 4, and then you can only get like 3 per patch. So it was kind of, unless you buy the battle pass, and you could get 4, but yeah, it was a whole thing. So all right, chat. Let's go ahead and pull for another account, shall we? That was fun. Floppa went to bed. So we will re-roll. It is that time of night. Hitman, I saw you enter just recently. You still here? Yeah, no, it wasn't that important, but it will be going forward if you want the elixirs. And the elixirs are good. They're worth it. And the good news is you can build your characters to a pretty mid-level and still have a really good result. So you can still 9-star. Like, for example, you know how I said your Kachina's not built? She was doing enough damage that we got the star on that level. So if your characters are built relatively to the same level as that Kachina, you're going to be able to 9-star. So like level 80 with level 7-ish talents on average will be more than enough. Otherwise, like level 70 with some gear, and then have enough really strong characters so that your average power is, let's say roughly speaking, level 80 with level 7 talents or so. Hey, Erinese, good to see you. Moves out loud. Everyone is sleeping. No, Hitman was just here. No. All right, let me pull up the viewer. It is that time of night. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, I've got a message. No. Oh, no, that is not Hitman. Hitman. Which is going to come at me. What? What did you say? Oh no, it was like 10 minutes ago. Like 10 minutes ago. All right, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to yap for a moment. I'm going to do... All right, let me log in over here. And if by the end of the exit lag ad read, that they are not here, we will re-roll. So, for those of you who are new here, I want to tell you about exit lag. So I'm going to bring this up. So, do this. Right. So this is exit lag. Exit lag, what it is a service to help find the most optimum path or route to the game server and improve your performance, reduce your ping. So you see right now, I'm logged on to my account. This is based in the Taiwan region, which is actually hosted out of Japan. I play from New Zealand, so it's pretty far away. The speed of light takes a certain amount of time to travel, right? So my ping is 206, 204, 207 milliseconds, right? You see that up here. Now that affects everything from things like character swaps to dodging to hit registration. So you see how it kind of like you can see it when I'm switching, right? See how I kind of like snap backwards, right? It is very impactful. So what exit lag does is, like I said, finds the most optimum pathway, and just by flicking a switch, it's going to connect using a different way, different road, different path, whatever you want to call it, to the game server. 140. So it finds multiple, and it will pick the lowest one, and that's what your traffic from your house is actually sent from, or actually from your PC. So in this case, pretty immediately, you'll notice that snap is less pronounced, and those character swaps are happening a lot more reliably. So, man, that's a pretty good demo. I need to start doing that from now on. Yeah, there's 1,600 games or so in the library. They're always adding more. It's as simple as going on and flicking the switch like I just showed you. But basically, anything you want is in there. If there's anything that's there, you can go ahead and hit Request Game. Yeah, that's right. I show you a live demo all the time. I show you a live demo all the time. That's right. Yeah, so Exit Lag, it's helped me out. I'm a big fan. If you use my link to sign up for Exit Lag, there is a free trial. And if you sign up and continue after the free trial, it does help me out if you use my link. So would appreciate your support if you do that and use my link to do so. But yeah, thanks to Exit Lag for that. You want to see my Itto? Certainly. Let me switch on over. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll. I think Hitman must have fallen asleep, but that's okay. Oh, that is, already did that one. Random player. That one. Elga Talks. So you still here? It's been a little while since they've spoken, so we'll wait a little bit less here. Elga Talks. I think they're already there for words on stream, but I'm not sure. 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. Okay, we'll re-roll. Knife. Congrats. I know you're here. I just saw you. Hey, go ahead and log on the Discord, which is here if you haven't joined before. Log on the Discord and we will get started. Private message me. So my name is the same as on Twitch. So it's ElimAgate. I've got a little black icon. Send me a private message. Say hello. I'll say hello back. And away we go. I see a message. Can you say your Twitch name just so I'm sure? Hey, Rent. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Reminder, I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow if you're into that. I would love to see you drop by. Otherwise, we'll catch you next time and have a great week. Thank you. Yep. Awesome. So I'll show my Itto and then I'll get logged in, okay? It'll send you a code. So here's my Itto. Yesterday, we got Red Horn and C1. So this is all brand new. So triple crowned. And he's got a pretty good build. Some of the pieces could use improvement, but he's got a pretty good build. So 96 to 219, 119 ER. This is enough for the team that I run. I have 2 Favs. I have Goro on Exile and Fav, and I have Zhongli on Fav, and I have Chiori. Chiori is on Mistsplitter, because I don't have Uraku, but that's okay. Mistsplitter is fine. Which means I have enough energy for my Itto. That's pretty good. You know, defense sands on set. That's all right. I would prefer not to have been low rolled there, but you know, what are you going to do? Maybe a little bit more crit damage. Same thing here. I would love to trade off like one roll of defense into crit damage there, and low roll defense there. And again, I would love some more crit damage, but you know, what are you going to do? That's crafted, right? That's my crafting line. This is the best crafted one I've had. And then this hat. This hat's pretty good. This hat, I will admit, is pretty good. So I'm on 5-piece because I don't really have anything better to trade out. Like if I go like, I don't steal pieces from other people, by the way. So basically, yeah, this is the best hat that I've got. I think for anyone, to be honest. Ooh, that one's pretty good. But I think until I get C2, I still need the ER. But I would need to get an upgrade from Raiden to steal that because I don't steal. Once they're built, I don't take stuff off of people. So that is that. I don't really have a better Geo Goblet, which is here. I mean, my Geo Goblets are all terrible. So, yeah. My defense sands is good. I mean, Chiori's eaten well, but again, I don't take from people. That's the other one that I've got. That one was pretty good, but yeah. Again, feather-wise, where's my feather? Way down here. So defense, and then, you know, double crit, 37 crit value. I've got this piece kind of hanging there, but I don't need the ER, so mine's actually better. The only other one would be this, which I don't need. Yeah, so that's my Itto. Currently on a 5-piece. Feathers looking pretty sad, or flowers looking pretty sad, but I've got this one. But it's got no defense. So, you know, I'm kind of happy with where it's at, unless I can get something better. That one could be good. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that one. I'll check Optimizer. 21, so I get 7% more crit damage, but I'll lose a bunch of defense. We'll have to see. Anyway, that's my Itto. How do you join the queue? Exclamation join to join the queue. But we've already rolled for Knife, so we're going to get on Knife's account now. And it's going to send you a code in just a second. All right. And what region is this Knife? Well, agate is like the rock, and so that's pretty, or mineral, or whatever. They're minerals, Marie. Yeah, like the stone, and yeah, name is Elim, so pretty straightforward. All right, we're on Europe. Oh, fantastic. Well, what are we taking care of today? Kazuha. Thoughts on Kazuha. There's a reason he's on Chronicled, and I think it's a good one, which is he is very, very good, but he is 100% not needed like he used to be. He's definitely not like he used to be, where if you wanted to like clear the really, really top end stuff, you pretty much needed him. You definitely don't now. You definitely don't now. I was going to say, David, are you sure? Abyss 12-1. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Now we're on Europe. Have you done your commissions? Because you're gonna, yeah, you have. Oh, very nice. His character, he talks really slow. He's fine. I've been through the quest like 5 times, and oh yeah, just this first chamber. Sure thing. Oh wow. Oh yeah. We got this. Oh, we got Varessa. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. You have a Yunson? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Come on. Come on. Electro. Eon-san. Oh, only level 70. Okay. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. First side. Hold on. Who do I want to do? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Shh. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's Xiangling? Oh, we got a Scuffier. Hold on, knife. Hold on. Wait a second. Are you struggling? Because your account is stacked. We could look through and figure out, like, what teams were you trying? Because I wonder, with the characters that you have, you shouldn't be struggling. Let's have a look. Because we can do this, and you've got Sit Lolly somewhere. Maybe. Okay, no Sit Lolly, that's fine. Don't need her. Do we have... Oh, sure, whatever. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's take a look at your building gear and stuff. You're struggling. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at what you've got going on because you have really stacked account. All right. Okay, so immediate thing. This is not what's preventing you from clearing, by the way, but I just need you to know Furina is so good it is worth level 10ing this. There's very few characters I think you want to crown for real, like unless you want to show off, but this one has a direct power increase to the whole group at level 10. Because what it does is it increases the damage of everyone basically by 68, 69%. So this one is worth level 9. It's definitely worth level 10 as well. So you don't have to do anything else with this one, but this one for sure. Build-wise, yes, of course, you could always have a better build, but I really don't want to go into that. Like, her damage is fine. Your Yelan crit rate's a little bit low, but that's fine. Like, it's going to be good enough. We're going to clear. Yeah, that's actually really good. If not, well, we're in solo cryo for now, which is fine. She's going to be doing a lot. Wow, that's really good. And Sing Show as well. What's your talents here? Talents. Yeah, again, she does so much damage. If you like her, 9 both of these, or 10 if you want more damage, but at least 9. She is really, really, really good. Really good. Sing Show is decent. Someday, if you want him to do more damage, do that if you like him, if you play him. If you don't play him, don't bother. But Sing Show and Yelan are both very good. 8-9, 8-9. They both play the exact same, except for Yelan does more damage. And you have a Scoffier, so... Freeze is particularly good on this first chamber as well. Before getting Yelan. Well, good news. Anywhere you played him before, you can still play him. Just add Yelan into the team. This is going to be one of the stronger teams on your account. But just so you know, like you have a lot of options. So whoever you want to build, feel free and ask whenever, because you could do a lot of stuff. Like you could do Arlecchino teams up top. You could do, Pyro on both sides. You could do Freeze on kind of both sides. We can do the Burning with Kanich, which is what I'm wanting to do. But your Kanich has low crit rate, so we're going to be 70 to 216, which is a little bit low. Let's see what we can cook up. No worries, no worries. You were playing, sorry, you said Mawika, Xiangling, Bennett, Fischl. Yep. So really the key with that team is just breaking the shield, but unfortunately, he still has a bunch of resistance until he goes down, and then with Mawika, you want to have the fighting spirit, but you didn't have any other Natling characters, so it's very hard to get the stuff. Oh, you have his weapon. Brilliant. Okay, that is even better. Oh yeah, we are 1,000,000% going to clear this. Okay, let's check this out. So if you like Kanich, that's good. Again, you could 9 this if you like Kaniche. You could 8 this if you like Kaniche. 8 is fine. That's fine. You have his weapon, so therefore you don't need to do this. This is not a very good weapon for Malwika, by the way. Just know that. And Dia is unfortunately pretty terrible. So if I were you, I would do kind of this and call it a day. And then that way you could build her on Obsidian. Now, if you like playing Kaniche, you could in the future get Emily if you want. You don't have to. But someone in this team should hold Deepwood. And Malwika should hold Scroll. So we're going to see if we have any Scroll we can put her on. Because we're not going to have her do the damage. We're going to have Kaniche do the damage. And good news is you have Aurora on, so that's fine. Fine. That's fine. Good. Easy swap. Because of her voice, yeah. I really like Emily's character. I like her voice actor as well. I think she did an amazing job. If you like Emily and you like Kaniche, you're in for a good time because you have Emily's best team and Kaniche's best team, which will be this one, right? So pretend that's Emily. That is their best team as far as damage goes. So you're in for a really, really good time. If you do get Emily, strongly suggest you get her weapon if you can, because she needs energy, and it solves her problem. Now, the catch is basically a 7-star weapon. So please fish for the remainder of the catch. It's really good. Really, really, really good. In the meantime, we'll keep the energy. We're not using for damage. That's fine. Xiangling's really good. Pyronato's really good. You're at C6. That's the really hard part. We saw an AR-60 earlier that didn't have any cons because it's just tough. She usually needs about 240, which tells me you're probably on like an EM Sans or something, right? An attack Sans. All right, so you have an ER Sans. You do. Yep, we're gonna snatch that. He is so energy hungry. Fishing you go for 1 month. You can finish it today, I assure you. You can finish it today, I believe. I believe. All right, let's have a look at your Benny. Sapwood Blade is good. You do not need to refine it if you don't want, by the way, so that's good. Of all of your swords, this is the best one you can possibly have. Awesome. This is a great weapon just to level up and have on your account. Yeah, it's fine. If you keep buying the battle pass, that's fine for Clarin. That's all good. I would level 80 or 90 this because it's already R5. And I would level 1 more to level 80. But that's totally up to you. 2 is fine. 3 is great. Your choice. So that's totally fine. So Bennett's fine. I think Sing Show we saw was fine, right? Yeah, we could even do Risley. How's your Risley? I just don't like Risley. What if I did? What would happen if I did Risley? Why don't I do that? I'll do that. I don't play Risley a lot, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. We'll see. If I don't like it, I'll switch back to Sing Show because it's a bit more Unga Bunga. Wow, we are going to be way overcapped. That's how you did the first half. Nice.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
The good news about this one is Freeze is highly effective, and these characters do a stinking lot of damage. And sorry, I didn't check, but do you have C1?
Face your guilt.
We meet at last, Meddler.
Yes, okay, so that's all the way to the end. Someone taught me how to do the C1 thing, so I'll try and do that. Don't judge me on my Risley play. I don't own him on any account. Good enough. We're still doing fine.
Things are about to get dicey. Goose on the loose.
Just finish this, please. Yeah, I posted in the Discord. It's under Twitch clips. I posted a private video which is on YouTube. It shows me playing my Unga Bunga Escoffier team with Sit Lolly, and it cleared that in like 40 seconds, which is that's more my style. But there's no reason why Wisely wouldn't work as well.
Light it up.
No.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I hate him so much. I don't like him. Oh, I didn't actually put Deepwood on anyone, did I?
Booba, get them. You're toast.
That's fine.
Locked on.
We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So the trick to this guy is you need to get his Pyro Shield down twice. So Xiangling is amazing at that, which is why we brought her just because. Malika's pretty terrible at doing it, so really you'll notice the burning from Kanich is why I'm putting that out there, and then Xiangling as well.
Slay these souls.
Glory to which none can compare.
From the sky. Try and stop me.
Measly insects. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Should be fine. Should be fine. I have enough damage. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, you've got a lot of really great tools. So I'll quickly run through some of the stuff on the account and just think where I think you could make it a little easier on yourself if you're learning your rotations of your characters. So that team we used is very, very strong. It will only get stronger with Emily because we didn't even have a Deepwood character. So a couple of things. What do we have? Malika is on Scroll, which the Scroll of Cinder City, when you trigger a reaction related to their elemental type, so in this case, like if you had Emily, we would more reliably trigger it, but essentially, in its simplest form, Scroll equals 40% damage bonus. It's pretty good. Pretty good. If we had a Deepwood user, i.e. we had Emily on Deepwood, or Xiangling on Deepwood, or Bennett on Deepwood, we would reduce his resistance by 30%. So that's a very simple way of saying, hey, 30% more damage. Now, there's a bit more math that goes behind it. Don't overcomplicate it. Just consider it 30% more damage. Your Bennett's on Noblesse. That's good, which is why we don't want him running Deepwood if we don't have to. So ideally, in that particular team we just ran, Xiangling would have been on Deepwood for most damage, right? And you would have just absolutely destroyed it. Your Risey's really good. Escoffier is really good. Yelan, she could probably be a bit stronger, but she is still really good. And Furina is amazing. And keep in mind, if you upgrade this, Furina will get even stronger for your whole group. So definitely recommend that as like priority number one. It's very, very good, and she's going to make a lot of people feel really good. You've got Arlecchino, great talent investment. Love that. Decent build. 70 to 234 is really good. You've even got EM in there. Wow. How's your Shivers? She sees. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, look at that. I don't know if you play Overload, but or if you're familiar with the team types. But if you're not, I could run through them as well. But just quickly for those who may not know, this is an Overload team for Arlecchino. If you play this team, you do not need EM. If you play this team, you do not need EM. which is nice because that means you can build more crit rate, crit damage, and attack on your Arlecchino. If you play this team, then Chevreuse is not as good, although we are C6, so she still gives 60% damage, which is very good. But in a team like that, you might want to consider using someone like Kazuha or Shilonen, or potentially even Sucrose for EM transfer, because she'll put EM into Arlecchino. But I don't like doing all the viridescent stuff because it's only an 8-second buff. So my favorite team is this one for that. This is my favorite team. Usually runner with Kazuha. Okay. If you don't play Chevreuse very much, I just want to show something real quick, and I'll try and show why I like one versus the other. But check this out.
Your journey ends
Go like
here.
that.
Lord of
Should I go
Phantasmical, your
this cook?
sacrifice is ready.
Crocodile, 104,000, right? Pretty straightforward, and should go even higher, by the way. 116, 109, right? If we do the same thing with Kazuha, in the vaporized team, for example, do you run with Kazuha and who? Who else do you run in that team? Do you run Bennett? And maybe Yelan? Or Thing Show? Or someone else? Bennett Yelan. Okay. So if we run this team, what we're going to want to do is you can try and get a double swirl, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to do that nonsense. So I'll try
Journey
this.
ends here. Lord
Go
of Sand.
swirl that.
Your sacrifice is ready.
That. And I was an idiot and didn't even put Arlecchino on. So yeah, that's definitely not how you do it.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, so how am I
Sand. Your sacrifice is
cooking
ready.
then? Maybe it's that.
Stand back! As one with wind and cloud. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, something like that. And so that's 90,000, and then when we get a vaporize, what was our vaporize there? Let's try and get it there. Yeah, Chevreuse is so good. So 116,000 on the vaporize. So it won't be every hit. It'll be like every second hit. It'll be 116. But as you saw, our other one, no vaporize, was 114. Right? So it's kind of like, why don't we just use the one where you don't have to do all the fancy stuff? That's how I look at it. Anyway, and you're on Iron Sting. Let's also look at that. Kazuha. 167. So that's a little low. So Iron Sting, Zyphos will be his best. In fact, we'll just solve that right now. Yeah, now he's fixed. Problem solved. But basically on Kazuha, the other thing in his kit, for those who don't know, is this here. Elemental damage bonus for EM. So 1000 EM equals 40% damage bonus. But Kazuha needs about 180 energy recharge, so you're a little bit shy. Easiest way to get him 180 is to give him Fav, right? You give him Fav. However, Zyphos is amazing because it gives energy recharge and ER based on your EM. So that is what's amazing. So now we've solved his energy problem there. And Kuki gets basically the exact same amount of elemental mastery. So, anyway, yeah, hey, glad we could do that, man. Your account is stacked. So you've got a lot of really great tools. If you've got any questions on any other teams you want to play, feel free and sing out and join the Discord and all of that good stuff. Feel free and chat in there. But I think with that, I'm going to call it a stream for today. As a reminder for everyone, hey, bonus stream tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3, and I want to share this with you. I'm really excited. The last time I did a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, I played for about 6 hours, and then I was going to end stream, but then it got really good. It got really, really, really good. Now, I'm going to bring up a web browser that's going to show you a clip from the last stream. It's going to be a big, big, big spoiler. So please, if you are not wanting Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers, tune out now and we'll catch you next time. But I want to bring this up real quick, okay? Because I want to show you why I'm so excited for this. Let me find there it is here. I'll mute this for now, and let me find the portion. Now, also for anyone who may be younger or sensitive or any of that, this is a pretty graphic and adult game. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Now, I want to share this with you because I'm very excited. I have been given an assignment in the game, and we're going to make good on that assignment tomorrow. You never came to it, so you'll be there. All right, I'll play a bit of catch up. Now, again, I've given you a fair warning. This is a huge, huge spoiler for the game, apparently. This is my first playthrough. I never knew what I was doing. People just said they'd never seen it before. So if you don't want to see the spoiler, exit now. I'm going to turn on the web browser now. I'm going to show you the end of the last stream because it was so amazing. All right. Here we go. I've been sharing this with people at work and everything. So here's our last stream, and here's me from before. So
This prize is no payment.
he gave me a reward
towards you.
for how good I was doing in the game.
My depraved prodigy.
Let's turn my
Try
webcam
on
off
your
for
new
now.
gym jams. They're a present from father. It would be rude not to.
My new gym jams. Oh, why is it so low quality? Hold on. 4K.
Holy,
Yes.
what is this?
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
What is this?
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Drink in your beautiful body. Force yourself back into your natural. No. Swipe at the butler. Oh my gosh. Save. I have to swipe. Warning. Graphic scene ahead.
Please, wondrous manslaughterer, kill me.
Swipe to crush. Hello, Kokomurade. Yes. So that is where we left it off on the last stream. He gave me a gift known as the Slayer form because I've made choices in the game that apparently have given me a sort of reputation for giving in to dark urges. And in my defense, I only attacked people who attacked or threatened me first. But now that I've been given this gift, I'm going to make good on it. So that will be tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3 at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. The local time is available if you click on the schedule tab. If you're not here for that, don't worry. The VOD will be up on the YouTube channel as well. And as always, please feel free and drop by the Discord. Say hello. We'll talk Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Endless, whatever you want. Feel free and drop by. Otherwise, if you're here for Genshin, we'll see you next week at the usual time. Until then, we'll see you around. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.